There we go, there we go, there we go. It is Monday, and that means it's stream day. And that also means that since it is Monday, I'll be continuing with the Monday game, which is still Tales of Graces. Indeed it is, and I remember, actually I do remember. I remember where I was in the game and where I'm meant to go, but I don't remember where the story was. All I know is that we need to stop Richard from sucking all the big dildos. That's what I remember. We got Chippy here in the early squad, so that's lovely. And yes, I did start the stream about 10 minutes earlier than I usually do, because today when I got home I wasn't sweaty, so I didn't need to take a shower. So I saved 10 minutes. I have vitamin water in this cup here, and then I got basic tap water in this one here. It's nice. It's nice, it's nice. Yesterday I played some Tears of the Kingdom. Got some good stuff done in that one. But what else is there to really say? Oh, see, I should probably mention over the summer break I did actually do some game shopping. I did. So updates for the stream list. I bought a Rage for the PS3. That's gonna go on. That's gonna be a weekend game at some point. But it's gonna go to the back of the line. And then I also ordered from eBay God of War 3 and Neo: The World Ends With You and the Gothic trilogy, or was it? I think it was 2 games actually. But you know those classic Gothic games, like a reboot, like remaster for the Nintendo Switch. So that's some big gaming. That's gonna have to go to the back of the backlog. Hey yo, Chris is here, early squad. But yeah, that's all about really what I had to say. So boom, let's not waste too much time here. Let's get the actual game going, which is here. Let's load the game. And Chris is still in the car. Oh my goodness, it's a long way there, isn't it? You've been in the car since like 5 AM or something like that. My goodness. My goodness. I am gonna go to that orange spot on the map, and I'm gonna fight everybody along the way. Hopefully Chris and Chippy had a wonderful weekend. Ouch. Ow. How about this? There we go. Haunted Knight. I don't think I know that game. I've heard of Haunted Praise, but I haven't heard of Haunted Knight. What is that all about? Don't think it's a game that I would like. Well, okay, there you go. But I still want to hear it. I still want to hear what it's all about. In the meantime, let's fight everybody who I see.
Must you inconvenience us so? Okay, you won't live to regret this.
No. Also, yeah, so me and Capone have been watching all the games cons and the Xbox Direct. Labyrinth of Reframe, okay. And now, hello, Indian. Yeah, I remember the Labyrinth game. Yeah, so if it's gonna be something like that, I'm not sure if that's gonna be my cup of tea. Rat. Oh yeah, so yeah, me and Capone have been watching those games cons and the Xbox Directs and all that, seeing like all the like upcoming games. I've been uploading some of the trailers that I've seen. I've been uploading some of those trailers into the servers, into the video games channel. And like, surprisingly, there were actually some games that kinda look good. Witness the power of wealth. Hubert is very self-aware of where his power comes from. The weather is not too cold, it's like 12 Celsius outside. How's the weather over there? Is it hot? But like, yeah, like Valor Mortis was a really good looking game that we saw on Gamescom. It's like a first person Souls-like sort of thing. But it's like a Napoleonic war theme sorta on, like it's kinda looking good. And what else was there?
You can be such a child. You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
It's raining. 27. Ooh baby. Ooh baby. I would melt. I am not biologically wired for that climate.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Cause I assume like over there is kinda like same sort of weather as it is where Nirban lives. And he always tells me like it's hot. Even in the winter it's hot in there. My goodness.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
And yeah, there was like some other like there was like some JRPG on the Gamescom that looks kinda good, but I already forgot its name. But like I have no reason to get excited for any of the games that they show on like these like Gamescons and the Summer Game Fest and all that, because like they come for those games, they come for consoles that I don't even have. They don't make games for the PS4 anymore. So I don't have any newer consoles than the Nintendo Switch, and they don't even make games for that anymore. As soon as the Switch 2 came out, no games are coming for the Switch 1 anymore. So like my goodness, like there was like what was that game called? Yeah, it started with A, but there was like a good looking game for that. Like it looked very similar to the Star Ocean Second Story remaster. Looked very similar. It was even, I think it was even it was also published by Square Enix. Looked really similar. Looked good, but I'm not gonna get it because like it's only for the Switch 2. Like as soon as the Switch 2 came out, no new games for the Switch 1 anymore. And I also have a laptop. I do have a laptop. That's what I stream with. But not many games run on that thing. Not the same, but your witch mistress likes swearing a lot. Uh-huh. Jenny is like she's not like cute, wicked, and mischievous, but like actually evil. Rah. That's not. Not sure if I vibe with that. I like cute witches who are just like cutely wicked and mischievous, or like cause like minor inconveniences, but like genuinely evil. Nah, G. Nah. But like yeah, my laptop doesn't run many games. It can run TF2 pretty well, like decently. I play TF2 on this thing sometimes. It runs well.
We are very sad to announce this will be a piece of cake. How about this?
Also, I have a Java update. I need to click away from that.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
My goodness. But not every game is for everyone. I get it. Nah, now. Usually if something too evil happens in some kind of a story, I lose interest in it. Like if somebody does something like that is like too evil, like I'm not even upset at the character anymore. I'm upset at the writers after that. Am I meant to be here? I don't think so. It's a dead end. The Seaside Cavern. You explore the maps and avoid mobs. Right, that sounds pretty basic. Hold up. So the dot on the map points me this way. But when I do go this way, it's a dead end. Unless I just forgot to press X, which I may have. Can I go through here? Oh, I can actually. It's not a dead end. I just didn't press X. Here we go. You are in Act 1, Chapter 3. So not even that far. What do I see here? Fur. Seaside Cavern. There's a DK van. Okay, we're gonna do some cavern gaming. But I saw this RPG that like I really considered playing it because like in the reviews and the YouTube comments, some were really loving it, but some were really hating it. And like gameplay wise, it looked kind of like Skyrim. I don't really judge RPGs based on gameplay. Like Skyrim had a pretty weak gameplay, like combat. I mean, it was still a good game, and so was this one. I forgot the name already. But like the combat looked kind of basic, but like that doesn't mean that much in an RPG. I figured like, hey, you know what if the game is still good? But like everybody was saying that like it's an empty world where there's nothing to do. The story is not interesting, and in the console version, some of the cutscenes are missing. So I figured, okay, I probably shouldn't get that game then.
Here we go.
Good. It looks like she's finally asleep. Do you remember the last time the three of us came here? I didn't want to believe that strange girl was really Sophie. You were so sure. And I was convinced you were just trying to flee from the reality of what had actually happened.
That's harsh, but also true.
Hey, Asbel, let me help you. I'll carry Sophie this time around.
Are you sure? She looks tiny, but she's actually pretty heavy.
Don't worry, I can do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Wow, she is a lot heavier than she looks.
I told you, right? Here, let me take her.
No, I said I'll do it. And I want to be close to her right now.
Something tells me that Sophie is big boned, but this time it's not an excuse. It might actually be true. In any case, let's go look for a shuttle. Oops, not this way. Wait, better hurry. Hurry where? Oh, hey. Mastery tonic. But yeah, the RPG that I was contemplating was it was meant to be Gothic 4, but then they rebranded it. But I don't remember what the actual name ended up being. Autumn's Mastery Tonic. Who gets 300 skill points? Who needs it most? I think Asbel needs it most. Yeah. There we go. Uh-huh. Chippy doesn't follow the gaming scene. But there you go. Well, I do, so you don't have to. Yeah, whenever I see like interesting trailers on my YouTube recommendations or at the game showcases, I always post them there. I follow PlayStation's YouTube channel. Sometimes there's some good looking games there. I should probably also follow Nintendo's and Xbox's YouTube channels, but I don't. But I most likely should. Deathglow Algae. Look for the shuttle. If there's a shuttle, then it must be very subtle. Because I don't see it. Let's see if it's inside the cave. Why is there a B in the word subtle? In any case. So the game said go to the cavern. So I came to the cavern. There's only one way to go from here. But as I come here, is this oh, it was very subtle. Well, look at me, solving puzzles by running into walls and just mashing X. It worked. That also worked for me in that one puzzle in the early game of Berseria. I just ran into walls and spammed X, and sooner or later it worked and I solved the puzzle. Good water. What do we got here?
I can't believe this was here all this time.
This ship will take us to Fodra? I can't imagine how it would even fly.
Oh, so that's it.
Can you make it work?
Hold on, I'm getting there. It's working. Oh, that's nothing. We're just getting started here. Let me see. So if the shuttle actually works, we're gonna need... Wow, okay. We've got 2 zappy heat ray cannons, one in Strata and one in Fendel. They're designed to fire simultaneously and focus on a single point in the aquasphere. Oh man, this is crazy cool! How can we use the cannons if they're in 2 separate countries? I think we can control them from here. Looks like we can adjust the angles and everything. Oh, nuts. Huh.
Is something wrong?
Well, the cannon in Strata is fine, but the one in Fendel is busted or something.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's not responding. I'm gonna have to go there and see if I can figure it out. But then... Assuming everything else works, the shuttle is piloted remotely, so we need someone to stay here and fly it.
Is that something one of us can do?
Maybe me, but yeah, I don't know. You need real technical know-how to pull it off. I'd ask my sister, but I don't think she's talking to me right now.
Aw, because she's still jealous of you.
Anyway, we can worry about that later. I'll ask the overseer or something if it comes to it. Right now, we should focus on getting to Fendel so I can fix the cannon. It's in a facility on the far side of Fendel Mountain Pass, up near Velenik.
Right. Let's get moving.
Right, let's get moving. Head to the facility in Fendel. Okay, where the hell was Fendel? Fendel was the Snowland, I think. Stupid sexy Fendel. Right. Let's go there then. Cutscene. What's that?
Oh, we got a message from Poisson. Let's see here. Oh, yuck. She says the monsters from that cocoon are causing all kinds of trouble. They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing into or out of Fendel.
Sounds like we'd better hurry.
Is it Fendel or Fendel? Like, do you emphasize the first half or the second half? Fendel or Fendel? So look at the way that freaking purple girl is carrying the pink girl. Is she like strapped into her with a belt? It's not Fondel. Okay, yeah. Let's say it as I don't know. Is it like, is she tied to her like with like a belt or something? Is she strapped onto her? I guess.
Right. Let me just do a
Kappa-tappa-ka-chunk here. Yoke, bon voyage! What was that?
Richard's monsters, I imagine.
They were headed toward Lant.
No!
We should get to Lant immediately. They'll need our help.
Come on, let's move.
Okay, so we got some curves on this trip of ours.
Come on, let's hurry back to Lant.
Calm down. When you get excited like this, you lose sight of everything around you. You need to analyze the situation rationally.
Yeah, but that's why you're here, Hubert. Analyzing situations is your job. You know that's not me. If there's something I have a chance of protecting, I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's safe. That's what Sophie taught me.
I see. Then perhaps I should stop holding back. Well enough then. If I ever see you slacking off in this department, I will let you know in no uncertain terms.
Good. I'm counting on it, Hubert.
Rat. Hubert is always so practical. In any case, yes, she might have been walking on her own, just getting a bit of an assist. I think that might be what was going on there. Rat. I have a lot of mucus in my throat today. It's making my voice very soft today. I don't like it. In any case, head to Lant. Where was that? Ah. Must be going the wrong way. Here we go. Trip was nice. Trip was not like it went without problems. I got to like spend 1 full day and 2 half days in a town that I haven't been in before, which is something that I like to do on summer breaks. I always like to go to a different town that I haven't been to before. Then I went to visit my mother's parents. Then I visited my dad, and then I visited his parents. And then I also saw some of my old classmates. Everything went nicely. Nice 2-week break. Got to. Boy, I was going from place to place a lot. But it was nice.
This'll be a breeze. Needles! It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Yeah, a lot of sitting was done. Lots of sitting was done because I was in Hold up, how many towns was I? I was in like four different. Actually, no, like 4 different towns, and it made like 4 trips. From here I went to the town that I haven't been to. From there I went to my grandparents. From there I went to my dad. From there I went to his parents, and from there I went back to my dad's place, and then from there I went back to home. So there's a lot of trips. There was a lot of trips right there. Lot of sitting. But yeah. Ouch.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Hubert is embarrassed about his bears. Let's go to the Lant, wherever that is. Is this where Lant was? might be. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. I have no clue if I'm going the right way. But I must be. Hey, hey. How weak are these guys?
Take long. Witness the power of wealth.
Not very strong. But I think I'm going the right way. Ah, land is this way. Well, there you go.
This won't take long.
Let's buy these dummies.
I serve to protect.
Let's buy these guys.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things.
Oh, brother.
Also, I have fruit flies in my home now here. Yeah, I got fruit flies because at the homestead of my dad's parents, they got berry bushes, quite a lot of them. And so, because there was so much, there's more berries there than they could eat. So I picked a whole like box of blackberries, and of course those blackberries have attracted fruit flies. I put those blackberries in the freezer, so they're not gonna be attracting anymore. But it's already too late. The fruit flies are already in the house. I may have to like take the hand, you know, like the handheld vacuum cleaner. I might have to take that and just suck all of them. Yeah, at least you know. At least I'm not living alone anymore.
I serve to protect.
At least there's that. No. Oh my. There's a bit of a mayhem going on over here. Look at that guy. Ow. No blood, of course. Slicey.
Alright. We'll handle the monsters. You get everyone else inside. But Bailey, look out! My lord!
They've got us trapped.
Yeah, dish, soap and sugar would more help. I don't have any sugar though. That's a problem.
They did it! Asbel's men defeated the monsters!
Sophie, you okay?
Hold on.
Thank you, Asbel. You helped save us all. hard to believe that a tiny girl like her could do all that. Please get her back to the manor, so she can get some rest. I'll take care of things around here.
Okay. Look at this. I see, Mom. She's waving to me from the other side of the river. Oh no, he's done for. Don't you go. Stay on this side. Apple cider vinegar. Huh. Haven't heard of that trick. Make sure to tell Hubert how hard I fought. Okay. Is Jeria here yet? This is it. What were those monsters? They were too much for me. Here, drink some water and relax. Drink it slowly now. I don't have any apple cider vinegar either. You'll be just fine. You've got the prettiest lady in all the land taking care of you after all. Why me? Why is it always me? Somber music. But look at it. None of the fighting was happening on the property of the House of Lant. Look at these poor bastards.
Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe. You've been gone for so long. I was worried I might never see you again.
Oh, hold up. Why isn't the teacher man, whatever his name was, why isn't the swordmaster trainer carrying Sophie? Because like he's clear that like you'd think that he'd be the strongest. At least he looks like he's the strongest. Why isn't he carrying the girl?
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later. Frederick, could you please get a room ready?
Replaces water, no sugar. Ah.
Sophie needs to rest.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel.
Master Asbel.
Acceptable.
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
Hold up, by the way, before I go to the manor, let me go plant some flowers. I think that's more crucial right now. Would the old man do such a thing? I don't know, maybe he would. Do I have any hey yo, my flowers have bloomed. Look at this. They have bloomed now. Look at this. That's a pretty flower that's a pretty flower bench. How about that? They've bloomed now. Yeah, at least she can trust herself, I guess. Somebody's broken the fountain. Somebody's chipped off half of the fountain. Was it the monsters? Rah! What do we got here? Do we got any fetch quests? Dark bottle. Hey. Sophie's startle is maxed out. Switch to another one. I don't think the trainer man would do such a thing. In any case, let's go to the room.
Monsters. Run, everyone.
That rhymed.
She's having nightmares.
Even in her dreams, she tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Come in.
I apologize for intruding at such a time, young masters. Bailey is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away. I asked him to wait in the study for now. Should I send him away?
No, that's fine. We'll be right down. Keep an eye on Sophie, all right? We'll be right back.
Is that are those kites on the wall, like above the beds? They look like kites. I don't know what else they could be. So I think they're kites. In any case.
You and your companions saved the people of Lant. We are in your debt.
Yeah, it might have been the family crest as well. Was that symbol on Asbel's back? There's so many symbols going around. I don't know what symbol means what. Oh, there might be small banners. Yeah, there might be. Maybe their banners just have a different shape than ours. See that? I don't like. I don't like it when like flags are forced into like fictional universes, whether it's sci-fi or fantasy, because like it doesn't like flags are a very like European thing. Like they originated from Europe, and like for like there to be flags in like a sci-fi universe where Earth doesn't even exist or is so far away that Earth is irrelevant, it doesn't fit. It also doesn't fit in some fantasy worlds, because like the types of modern day flags that we have are actually like okay, like they became commonplace in somewhat recently during like the age of like during like the age of colonization. Like modern day flags became a thing to differentiate ships. The oldest flag that is still used is I think Denmark's, which was used since the 1200s, but like that's an exception. But so like I don't like it when like fictional universes like force like these types of like modern European style flags to be like every country needs to have like a flag and it needs to be a rectangle, because I don't like it. It feels forced.
And Asbel, you saved my life. Thank you.
I know, yeah, he did leave the family behind. He did. So yeah, he shouldn't be wearing nothing to do with the family on his. Yeah, that makes sense.
Any of us would have done the same.
How is your friend doing?
She's resting, but she's not feeling well.
That poor girl. She's suffering for helping us.
No, she's been in failing health for a while now. It's nothing new, but thank you for your concern.
Will you stay in Lant?
Unfortunately, no. We have pressing business elsewhere.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Like as like a quick identifier as like who's who, and like yeah, like that's like that's how flags came around. Like they were originally like on the battlefield, so that like soldiers can know like whose side is who. Like there's a big flag. And like the type of rectangular, like flags weren't always rectangular, and to this day they still aren't always. Look at Nepal, but like yeah, like the types of modern, like these like rectangular flags that we are used to, like yeah, they came about in the age of colonization when so many countries had ships on the sea at the same time. They had ships on the sea at the same time, so like there had to be a way to know like what ship belongs to what country. But like yeah, like a battlefield flag that makes sense in a fantasy setting, because yeah, it's just logical. But like well, like yeah, in a fictional universe when different countries have different flags, because like a flag as a symbol of a country is like a very like European concept. So it kind of feels like it kind of breaks the immersion. But I guess if you look at it like yeah, like eventually the battlefield flag might become a symbol of a country. But like even in battle, different army units have different flags. Now, of course, army units are also a very or somewhat recent of a thing, because like Napoleon basically invented military units. Before Napoleon, warfare was like one country has one army, and that one army just goes through the enemy territory or holds the line in home territory. It was like one country, one army. But Napoleon changed that, and military units became a thing, and then also like different units would have different flags. Like for example, in the American Civil War, there's a whole bunch of flags because there was so many different units. But like in a fantasy world, coat of arms makes sense as a country symbol. It does. But like a battle flag becoming a country's flag would make sense if it's a country that wages a lot of war. If it's a country that kind of minds its own business, if it's a country in like a remote place that nobody wants to conquer, or if it's a country that is too weak to conquer anybody, it's just a country that doesn't go to war in general. For a country like that, a battle flag becoming their national flag wouldn't really make sense, unless it's something that has become such a norm that like everybody is expected to do that. But yeah, I guess.
We have to save Sophie. And Richard too.
I see.
We have a long road ahead of us to make that happen.
But like Star Wars, like I've seen some fans like drawing like what would the flag of the Galactic Empire look like, and like why would does the Galactic Empire need to have a flag? Because like I know that it doesn't feel right. I don't know if it's canon that the Galactic Empire even has a flag, but to my knowledge it doesn't. I think it just has the symbol, like the emblem. It might have a flag, but if it does, I don't like it, because that would just feel odd.
I trust you'll take care of things while we're gone.
Does a flag even wave? No, hold up. Like in space, a flag wouldn't even make sense, because in space, like the colors fade away, unless
Asbel, perhaps I have misjudged you.
Thanks, Bailey.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be going now.
What did we learn in that conversation? I wasn't really listening. Whatever. Head to the... Okay. Yeah, there's wind, so the flag wouldn't really wave. But the colors are there.
Dad.
I guess if you paint the flag to the side of a spaceship, like, it would be recognizable.
You're thinking. This worries me.
I'm thinking about our father.
Hold up, by the way. If I was hovering deep in outer space, so deep that so deep in fact that there's like I can't see us, like the light of any star doesn't reach me, would I be able to see my own hand? Because like, if you've seen videos of like astronauts doing spacewalks, of course they can see their own hands, but that's because they're relatively close to the sun. But if somebody was hovering in space so far away from any star, would they even be able to see their own hand, or would it be dark like a cave? So it wasn't hanging, it was on wires on the moon. Like, that makes sense. Yeah, because on space it wouldn't wave. Yeah.
About how I rebelled against his authority. About how I left. I thought that becoming a knight was all I needed to protect the people I loved.
Now I'm gonna insert some European norms into this fantasy world myself, but like, of course, like rich families in Europe in the olden times had many children, many more than two. And of course that was a product of like, well, medicine was not very good, so like, yeah, not many children survived to adulthood. So like not just wealthy folk, but just even common folk would have many children, so that at least some of them would survive to adulthood, so that they can help with the house in later years. There's an heir and a spare. But like, yeah, I don't know like how advanced medicine is in this world. You gotta get those knights somewhere, yeah. Maybe this noble couple, maybe they did have like a whole army of kids, but like only two of them were allowed to live in the house, and the rest of them was just just feeders for the meat grinder. That's messed up. My goodness. In any case, I don't know.
Was wrong. It wasn't enough.
But like, yeah, like, I'm inserting European norms into this fantasy world. Maybe it's not a thing in this fantasy world for like noble couples to have an army of children. Maybe they just want to have two.
I wasn't ready to be the Lord of Lant. It was just a title they hung around my neck. What thoughts did Dad have as he lived and died as the Lord of Lant?
You're a lot like your father was.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
Mom?
He spent all of his time worrying about us and wondering if he was doing the right thing.
And like, yeah, like obviously like the aesthetics of this nobility has a lot of like the European style. Like look at this lady here. She looks like, aside from the blue hair, she looks like she's straight out of like Les Miserables, if you know that one. Like she looks like she looks like she's from the freaking French Revolution times, and she's about to be guillotined. Aside from the blue hair.
But he hid that concern behind a mask of strength and discipline. When the two of you left, he thought of almost nothing else. And he worried that his decisions, no matter how well-intentioned, had caused you both to suffer.
It's hard to imagine him thinking like that.
Feelings were never your father's strong suit. He was never able to express how much he loved you both, and it frustrated him to no end.
I watched this TV program over here. It's like celebrities finding their roots. And like there was this celebrity from this country. The show was produced in this country, so like they're like local celebrities in this country. You wouldn't know them, but like there was this celebrity from this country. Like did some research into the family history of this celebrity, and they found that like in this celebrity's family history there was a Swedish noble who, when she was 13, she had an arranged marriage to a 30-year-old man, which was the style at the time. And together they had 16 children, which was also the style at the time. So there's some European nobility norms there. Someone's been sleeping around. Oh my goodness, yeah, somebody's been sleeping around because everybody looks different. But you know, they do that to like, because like if there's like a fictional family with like a whole bunch of kids, they have to stand out somehow, because if they all look the same, you know, the watcher, the gamer, the reader is gonna have a hard time knowing who's who. So that's why, yeah, it may not make sense if you think about it too much, but like, but like, yeah, it makes sense, you know, if you want to know who's who.
I know the two of you are going through a lot right now. But what matters is that you keep trying to do what you believe is right. Your father used to say that.
But like, yeah, like norms have been different in different parts of the past, and it's pointless to like us in 2025 like judging the past by our morals. Some folk like doing that, but it doesn't make sense. We have different morals than the folk back then had. So judging the past by the morals of today doesn't make sense. Of course, if you just want to like compare like you know, like how we've changed for the better, yeah, like it makes sense like if you do it like that. But like, I'm not gonna like judge like anybody from the past. Like, okay, I will judge to some extent. I will judge the 30-year-old man who had an arranged marriage. You know, I will judge him. But like, yeah, I can't really say anything in his defense. But like, I am judging him by today's standards, because like in his day, especially in his social class, that's how they rolled.
He raised you well, whether you realize it or not, and his spirit will help you in the dark days to come. Just remember, whatever path you take, I will always be here for you.
Aw.
And if your father were here, he would say the same.
Mom, thank you.
Rat. Yeah, hold on. What happens? What happens to the lady of a noble house if the man dies? Like, yeah, like. So like the daddy has died now. So does the mommy become the head of the table? I don't know how they do. I don't know how they roll in this fantasy world. And like yeah, there were times in the past when like yeah, it was common for like rich men to have many wives. Like yeah, like anybody who has read the Old Testament, like you'll notice that like holy cow, some of these dudes had many wives. And like that, and like in the Muslim world, like even today in some Muslim countries, men can have many wives. And I do believe that Mormons can also have many wives, but I'm not sure if women can have many husbands. But I do know that men can have many wives in the Mormons. And like yeah, like it's promoted today in this weird guise of being forward thinking and progressive and all that, but it's really not. It's more of a return to tradition. Like some folk are pushing like polygamy in the name of progress and sexual liberation. But it's not really. It's more like a return to tradition. And yeah, if boy, in Muslim countries they've got high birth rates. I've noticed that. If you look at the European classroom, you'll definitely notice something. Because even the Muslims who like move into European countries, like they are having more kids and they are doing it faster than the natives are.
Sophie, wait. Don't get up.
Oh boy, that girl is glowing.
I'm okay.
Hey, Sophie. I'm here. We'll heal you, Sophie. I promise.
8-1, oh my goodness.
Alright, let's get back to Fendel and fix that heat ray cannon.
Country
Do you know
but
the exact location, Pascal?
Yep, we can take the road that leads from North Lawn to Velenik. The cannon is just past Fendel Mountain Pass.
Hang in there, Sophie. We're almost home.
I will.
The party has reunited. What the hell is Hubert the captain? Pascal is the captain here. That's what I want. She's also quite close to leveling up. That's the time to make more. Yeah, hey, yo, by the way, this reminds me. I watched this video from this YouTube channel called Britannica. This British man who like makes trips to countries that tourists don't usually go to. That was hard to say. He did a video where he took a trip to Iraq.
Boys, wait.
He took a trip to Iraq, and like he talked to many of the locals, and like one of the locals said something very eye-opening. One of the locals said that like over there in Europe you must be making so much money because like because over there men and women are both going to work, whereas over here only the man goes to work and the wife stays home. So like you Europeans, you must be getting twice the money as we are making, and you must be having like twice the property as well. And so like this British man, you know, he asked the Iraqi man, so like how much like how much can a working man with a wife and 2 children afford? Like how much can a working man with a wife afford? And the Iraqi man said, you can just afford the basics. You can afford to have a house and a car and 2 kids, but you know you can't really afford any luxuries. And like it was so eye-opening because like in Europe and also in North America, a working man with a wife who doesn't work, can't even afford the house. Sometimes can't even afford the car. So like it was so eye-opening. Like in Iraq, a working man with a single income can afford a house and a car and 2 kids. Over here and in many countries in the Western world, that's a fantasy. Like even with 2 incomes, you can just you can't even, you can only dream about having a house. Yeah, in the 1950s, yeah, a working man with a single income can have a wife and 2 kids and a house and a car. But you know, zoning laws and the BlackRock Corporation just ruins all of that. My goodness. My goodness. And like, hey, there's a lot of conspiracy theories about like why are like African Americans so much poorer? Well, they weren't always. Even in the 1970s, a working I saw this like YouTube video explaining this. Even in the 1970s, a working black plumber with a single income can afford a house and can afford like a wife and 2 kids. Like everybody has been equal. Like everybody has been screwed over by just stupidity. Like, yeah, 17K for a house. Now it's like 117K.
Please take this with you.
Ooh, what is that?
What is it?
Just a little basket of goodies. I made all your old favorites, and there's enough for everyone.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're the best mom ever!
You are too kind, Lady Carrie.
Thanks, Mom.
Take care of each other. And be careful.
You too.
I like also, yeah, like the CIA doing the crack trade. Like, yeah, like the crack epidemic has been especially brutal for certain demographics. And the crack epidemic was an inside job. Like the CIA was trading crack in black neighborhoods. And just basically, yeah. And the damage is still there. Head to the facility via Belanik. Okay. Yo, Turtle Man, take me to Belanik. Moving out. Well, where are you taking me? What is this place? Where did that guy take me? Okay, I'm in Velanik. So the Port Zavert is north. Also, yeah, then there was that one American president who basically bulldozed black neighborhoods and poor neighborhoods to build super wide highways. I've heard something about that. Who am I playing as? I'm playing as Pasca.
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know, it's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
Yeah, what year was it? I don't even remember the name of the president. But it might have been like in the 70s.
Must you inconvenience us so? Okay.
I'm not going the right way.
You could do better.
Yeah, I don't have a general year. I don't. If you know a president who was known for building super wide highways, because like in America they got some really wide highways. So if you know just about when those super wide highways came about, that might narrow the field. There we go.
Witness the power of wealth.
Also, the traffic of like Los Angeles I think everybody has seen those like images of like those like wide highways by like the Los Angeles area that are always as jammed. Nixon, Ford, or Carter. Carter was kind of known for like not doing anything. Nixon was known for basically ruining the value of the dollar forever. And because Nixon took the dollar out of the gold standard, which basically meant that like the value of the dollar is now based on nothing. And he also like he was during the Vietnam War, wasn't he? I don't know who Ford is. Belanik. What is the facility? Hold up. The facility. I think it's this. What is this? Gave away the canal for $1 US. You know, like the Panama Canal. Oh yeah, like the Panama Canal. So like like the creation of the Panama Canal was brutal. It was brutal. Like there was Americans there. There was all kinds of exported labor. Then there was also Panamanians who also was there Panamanians who worked on that. But like it was like digging trenches through the thick jungle in the middle Americas. 30,000. Oh my goodness. 30,000 American citizens died in the creation of that. And it was given away for $1. My goodness. Oh boy, oh boy.
This won't take long. Okay.
Oh, Lord of Verger, cut him to shreds!
Covering fire!
Drive away evil in this name. Not too shabby with some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? I'm not hiding any.
What do we got here?
This'll be a breeze. Okay.
Ouch.
Blessed Dryad, bear this name in judgment.
Yeah, the definition of controversial is actually not the definition, but one aspect of being controversial is like there's lovers and there's haters. But I've kind of like heard Carter kind of being described as like a bit of a do-nothing president. Like his legacy is being described like he's the president who did nothing. But I guess he did something. He gave away the Panama Canal. Kind of like how Britain's Prime Minister Keir Starmer gave away an island. There's this island in the south, in the Indian Ocean, that belonged to Britain as of this year. But then at some point this year, the British Prime Minister gave that island to the country of Mauritius. Hey, yo, GK is here. Happy Monday. But like this British island in the Indian Ocean was given to the country of Mauritius, and like you'd think that like it would be like kind of a trade deal where like Mauritius gets the island, Britain gets money for the island, like a trade deal. But that's not the case. Like Britain gave money to Mauritius to take the island. So like Britain loses the island and loses money. Mauritius gains an island and gains money. Like that sounds like the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. It really does. It's kind of funny. Hopefully GK had a wonderful weekend.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I put...
Wait, hold on just a second. I'm meant to go north. Why am I going south? I'm going the wrong way. Hold up. I think I need to go through the mountains. Hey, I think I may need to go through the mountains. Yeah, I need, yeah. Yeah, the island might have been like a burden. I don't. Yeah, it might have been. I think the like island was like it had some kind of a military base in there. So I think it's like I think the situation was this. The island has a British military base in there. So like Britain gave the island to Mauritius, but they're also paying Mauritius for the rights of like using the island for military purposes. Previously they didn't have to pay for using the island because the island was theirs. But now the island isn't theirs anymore, so now they're paying for the privilege of using it. Because they gave the island away. I think that was the situation. Yeah, that's a pretty dumb trade. It is. Oh boy, oh boy. Ow.
That one was for the lady next door.
It's like, yeah, imagine selling your kitchen to somebody and then paying rent for using it. But
No one can stand before my blade.
let's fight this guy.
Must you inconvenience us so?
No. I've been pretty good. Summer break was nice. It allowed me to relax a lot. It was a nice break from the usual. Now it's back to work.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable woman.
I mean, like, yeah. Maybe, I mean, like, one reason to do it, if he wants to gain support from those who already support him. I mean, at this point, like, the current prime minister over there, he does need a lot of support. He is very much hated. Like, there was, like, a poll. There was, like, a poll where, like, only, like, 16% of the population approve of him. Oh, boy. But I don't think that trade deal, like, did him any favors, to be honest. Because I think most of the population sees it as a bad deal.
Where should we go next?
Let's try the little side road that cuts to the east from here. It's just to the right of the small shack.
They call that the untrodden snowfield. Much like Mount Zavhert, the people of Fendel never go anywhere near it.
This seems like another case of the Amarcians trying to keep people away from something.
I know, right? I mean, how do you even know the field is snowy if you don't tread it?
What if the king himself has? The king himself has, like, said that, like, that you need to come down here. I do know that the king has the power. Yeah. Look at that, the king is on the side of the people, how about that? But like, yeah, the king has the power to dismantle the parliament at any moment. He does. He doesn't use that power, but legally he could. No.
Witness the power of wealth.
No.
This won't take long.
I do wonder if the king ordered the dissolution of the parliament and the parliament says, or what? Whose side are the authorities gonna be on? Because like legally, the army and the police have their loyalty to the highest authority, which is the crown. But do they actually have loyalty to who? I can't help but wonder.
This'll be a breeze.
Just like legally the American army should have absolute loyalty to the Constitution, but if there was to be some kind of a civil revolt, whose side would they really be on?
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Cause like I've seen from my time on the internet, I've seen like members of the American military say that if there was a civil revolt, they wouldn't shoot their own people. But legally, if those are the orders, then those are the orders. What is this? Oh man, this bear, really bad. What's wrong? Authority of all government, religion, and judicial matters. I've also heard that like the monarch has the right to declare war, but doesn't use that right. Like basically, it has all the authority, but it doesn't use it. Just delegates all of it. Yeah, because like officially, the monarch is also the head of state in Canada, Australia, and a whole bunch of countries in the British Commonwealth. But in effect, those countries have their own prime ministers who actually have the power. And like, yeah, if a general is dumb, then you would think that the army might ignore the general, but you can't overestimate the morals of those who wear uniforms. Many of them are just mindless attack drones. The overseer told me to come out here and investigate this area for minerals, but there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
Huh? There. Pascal, I thought that was you.
Does the overseer's request have something to do with the balconies?
Yeah. He wants me to investigate the effects of the balconies being depleted of minerals.
So things really are that bad?
What do you mean?
You were looking at the wall and saying things were really bad.
Oh, there. Yeah, I was talking about 7 years. It'll rock me out here a lot tougher than I thought. Oh, man. All I brought with me was this damn old speeder, and it's not strong enough to get good samples.
Phew, I thought it was a real problem for a second.
It's a real problem to me. Look, what I really need is a drill. I don't suppose you have one.
A drill? No, handy now. Not handy now. But I think Fourier's got a bunch of them in their room.
You'd think that there would have to be a damn good reason to if somebody was ordered to shoot civilians, but like didn't the Ruby Ridge feds shot at least 2 civilians for a pretty petty reason. Oh. Could you bring me one? Pretty please. Right now I'm just spinning my wheels here. In fact, here, go ahead and take my spade. Consider the down payment on the drill. And like shooting at peaceful protesters and shooting at rioters is kind of 2 different things, I might say. But like, the comments that I've seen were like from like for soldiers and former soldiers. If there was like an actual civil revolt, then they still wouldn't shoot their own people. I guess it depends if they agree with the cause of the revolt. So I got a spade. Spade is the sharp end of a shovel, isn't it? And I do believe it comes from the. It might be related to the Portuguese word espada, which means sword. In any case, I still need to go to the facility. Yeah, dude, I got something they can't afford to lose. There's another van. That is another van. No, no.
This'll be a breeze.
Gravity blast!
In this name. Bullet to go!
I think like, of course, like in all countries, the military on paper has loyalty to the state, but the military coups have happened. There have been cases in many countries where the military overthrows the government. Even though on paper the military has loyalty to the government, they don't always have actually loyalty to the government. The militaries have overthrown their own governments many times in history in many countries. It is always something that can happen. Ouch. Because what's written on paper is not absolute. No, no. You guys can take care of this.
Witness the power of wealth.
I think I'm on the right way. But like, yeah, like if family might be punished, then yeah, that's a good way to get a man to obey. It is. I'm burning. That's a freaking stag beetle right there. He's dead now. I mean, that's kind of the story of like.
Man, it's cold. It's terrible.
Yeah.
What Chippy is describing there is kind of the story of many South American, Middle American, and African countries. Like, yeah, overthrow the corrupt government, make a new government, but like nobody involved in the coup knows how to govern. So the same thing happens. The cycle repeats. Where? I think, is this the right way? There's a working gear right there. I meant to go, hold up. I think I'm going the right way. Rainy morning in California. Ooh, baby, California could use... Ooh, card! California could use some rain. They don't get a lot of rain over there. Good morning, JB. Ow, ow, ow.
Let's keep moving.
But like, yeah, anybody can do this. Those guys are corrupt. We don't need them. I can do a better job, but then you realize, nah, you really can't. I mean, hey, the current government of Ukraine came about violently. It started as a big protest movement that escalated into a civil revolt. And that's how the current government of Ukraine came about. It was in the 2010s. Started in like 2013. And, well, I mean, they're not really doing well. They're not really doing well because of the obvious reasons. But like, even before the war in Ukraine started, even before the war in Ukraine started, like, Ukraine was like known as the most corrupt country in all of Europe. That's kind of like, yeah. That kind of tends to happen, I guess. Where's that damn facility? The Oregon border right now. Second largest... Oh, there's another fire over there. So this, I mean, yeah, they're doing pretty well in the war. But like, as a country, like, being in a war always means that you're not doing really well. Even if you're doing well in the war. 130,000 acres. See, in the summertime, there's always some fires going on. Always. It's ridiculous. But yeah, rain is nice. Rain is definitely needed. What is Fozelos? I don't know. No, I don't want to go to the mountain back. No! No! Fucking bitch! Fuck! I accidentally pressed... Ow! I was about to press cancel. But then, like, the fucking stick moved on its own. And now I have to go... Now I'm all the way back here. I think I was... Where the fuck am I even meant to go? Hold up, like... I'm meant to go to, like, the facility. Which is somewhere near to the goddamn American Enclave. Which I like, I think, oh fucking hell. Run past it. Oh, fucking bitch. Yeah.
How about this? Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
There she goes again.
There's not many times in my life when I've accidentally fast traveled. Okay, the Highlands. But it's like, yeah, the name of the game is that we need to go talk to Pasca's sister, Fourier. And she stays in the science facility. And finding the place is a bit of a puzzle. No, that's a dead end. There's no going there. Saved over the file with... Oh no! Because the stick moved on its own or something like that. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, oh boy. That doesn't sound nice. I'm moving further and further away from the place where I'm actually meant to go. Hold up, let's go back to the caves. Let's go back to the... Oh boy, in the remaster there's an arrow that shows you the way. That sounds so friggin' lovely. Because the map that I see on the top right, it is a very unclear map. It doesn't show roads or anything. Oh boy, oh boy. Buggy menus, oh no. And even on 3 times the speed, oh boy. Okay, but hey, I have a clue as to what I might do. Let's take a different turn. Let's take a turn to a different path. Like, what is this? I think this one takes me all the way down. Yeah, it does. Oh. Okay, but what is here? I didn't want to fight these guys. Dust to dust.
Witness the power of wealth.
I wasn't even touching that guy.
Let's keep moving.
Hey. Okay, maybe this is the place to go. You know what? I think this is the place to go. How strong are these guys?
We are very sad to announce
Ow, ow, ow.
green and pointy.
You're mine. Okay.
Crux of evasion.
Win.
Okay. Oh, Lord of Verger, cut him to shreds. Blessed good.
Tiger blade. Detonate. Chase shot. Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
Reasonably. So PC gaming brings bugs with it. My goodness. Especially if you mod things.
We are very sad to announce this will be a piece of cake. Strike. Osa. Shot. Bullet to go. Blessed droplet. Drive away evil. Bullet to go.
Strike. What?
Yeah. Freezing bloom. Vicious circle.
You're mine. Charge. Blast shot.
Bullet to go.
Do better.
Yeah. That should buy us some time at least, right?
Okay, I was going the right way here. Cutscene. I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight after this cutscene.
You okay?
Sophie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Sophie?
Come on, hang in there. Her head's burning up.
That's enough. We can't keep going like this. I have to take you back.
I'm okay. The cold air feels nice. I have to keep going. I won't get better unless I go to Fodra. Right? This is all because I'm so different from everybody else.
That's not true. You're no different than anybody else.
That's right, Sophie.
I'm so tired of troubling everyone.
Don't be absurd, Sophie.
It's no trouble.
I can't. Everything's blurry. I can't see you.
Sophie!
We gotta fix that stupid cannon. Come on, let's get her to Fodra.
Right. Hard to rake. So hold up. So okay. So I still need to go to the same place.
Hold it right there.
Freezing bloom. Vicious circle.
Strike. Be cleansed by the light.
Osa. Freezing bloom.
Chase shot.
Drive away evil in this name.
Die.
Not too shabby. Crux of evasion.
You're mine.
Osa.
Mow him
Freezing
down.
bloom. Vicious circle.
Right.
Searing fire.
You're mine. Eat this. Beast blaster. Bloodshot. Bloodshot. Bloodshot.
Go. Beautiful. Osa.
Aqua bullet.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
That's what matters. Right. JB is gonna head to bed. That's a good idea. Have a nice nap. I appreciate you coming to say hi. I do. Have a good nap and have a good rest of your week. And at the end, Pasca has just leveled up, so she will be replaced.
Stay sharp, even against sharp.
Stay sharp.
Blessed droplet.
No, no.
Gravity blast. Death by moonlight. Bloodshot. Burst shot.
Call out a warning in this name.
Blare shot. Aqua bullet. Blare shot.
shot!
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert?
He's talking to you.
That was directed at the boat.
Which way? Hey, it's just here. Rune Anakled. And a green scarf. Okay. Are they any good? Direct improvements. And a direct improvement.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Let's begin! Calamity Rondo!
I like that move.
It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! Slash! No one can stand before my blade!
Wolf, let's fight.
This won't take long.
Ouch. Not yet.
Let's keep this up.
There better be a save point before there's a boss fight. There usually is. Because I've been a while without saving.
This won't take long.
Listen, Dropper. Drive away evil in this.
Okay, get 'em all!
Get rid of these guys. They're in the way.
Okay, die! To launch triplets of terror!
You can be such a child.
Cutscene.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Once the cannon's up and running, we can control it with the machine in the seaside cavern.
Right. Another message.
What is it?
Remember when I thought Fourier could help fly the shuttle? Well, I kinda asked Poisson to ask her for me, but she said no? Yeah, she's all holed up in her lab and won't come out. I guess she left a letter to explain everything. Anyway, I'm gonna have to rig the shuttle so I can control it myself while on board.
Can you do that?
Sure, if we have enough time. Which we probably don't. But we'll worry about that later. Let's get inside so I can start mucking around.
Let's worry about that later is always such a great way of doing things, isn't it?
Let's begin! Calamity Rondo!
Okay, Beast Blaster, you're gone! It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! Let's keep moving.
Like somebody who says, let's worry about that later, is somebody who thinks that their future self is a different person. Anyway.
Sophie's condition doesn't seem to be improving.
Maybe we should take her to a doctor again.
No way! If the Amarcians couldn't help her, I doubt some sawbones can either. The only way to save Sophie is to take her to Fodra. Yes, I agree.
I'm sorry, everyone, for causing you so much trouble. But I want to stay with you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We know, Sophie. But don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for you, we'll go back together.
Aww. They are close. They are thick as thieves. What is in here? Oh, what the heck?
I wonder if my sister is still mad.
Pascal, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Yeah?
Just because Fourier is angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong.
Wait, are you consoling me?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. I simply wanted to point it out.
Thanks for trying to console me.
I am not consoling you.
You are totally consoling me.
Alright, fine. I am done talking.
Console gaming. Anyway. Let's keep going. Okay.
Must you inconvenience us so?
What are these things? Where did the sounds go? Ow.
With this name, your weight is lifted. Remedy! I am steady with heightened speed! Fleetfoot! How about this?
How about this?
I am stealthy with heightened speed! Fleetfoot!
Witness the power of wealth!
He really likes saying that line, doesn't he? Puzzle! This door does not open. So I need to turn these vents. That one does not move at all. What is that door over there? So this door has a blue light. Oh. Okay, this helps. Okay, that thing is now spinning and there's a blue light on this door here. And if I now spin these things, there we go. That wasn't much of a puzzle. Let's see what we got. Yearning for home.
Are you nervous?
You could say that. When I think about what's ahead of us, my hands start to shake and my knees go weak. But, Captain Malik, it looks like I'm not the only one.
How's that?
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very observant. I confess, I've been on edge ever since Asbel and the rest of you saved me in Fendel. Now I have to live up to the expectations of everyone waiting for me back home.
They say it's bad luck to bring up your hometown. That's what people talk about when they think they're going to die.
I refuse to die until Fendel is back on its feet.
Do you think Malik shaves with the boomerang blade? Or does he have? Did he bring a razor with him? I think he shaves with the boomerang blade. I haven't seen him with a razor anywhere. In any case, let's see what this door hides behind it. There's a birdo in here. And a grape gel, but I can't carry it.
This won't take long. I'll go without this. Gravity blast.
What was that?
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Ah. You two have maxed out your titles. So that's great. Who keeps messaging me? Romanian anthem, we will put down the golden record. Well, there you go. Where does this take me?
Must you inconvenience us so? Demon Bang! Blood Strike! Flare Shot! Come forth!
Darkness! Take it! Darkness!
Okay!
This is trouble!
Flare Shot!
Burn! Darkness! Die! Scatter!
Eat this! Not yet! Flare Shot! Here! Come forth! Okay! Please!
Let's get rid of that guy.
Gravity Blast!
There we go. What do we got here? Slimy boys. GP wants to launch the French into space, my goodness. My goodness. Okay, so the I'm not sure if that answer makes sense for what I was thinking, because like the golden record that was launched into space in the 70s was a disc containing a bunch of data. But sure. Anyway. Equipment. It is a silly answer, yeah. What was that thing called that I just was the Mithril Guard or something like that? The Mithril Tunic. Who the hell keeps messaging me? This is actually pretty good. Yeah, I never specified what could be in it. I guess that's my fault. Let's fight this slimy boy. This slimy boy. Hey, okay, this is here. No, this is not the remaster. No, this is Patrick. But yeah, this is not the remaster. This is the PS3 version. Yoko Ono's music. Uh-huh.
You need to study up on the basics.
I don't know who Yoko Ono is. But yeah, this is the PS3 version. I got it in a bundle disc that also had a Tales of Symphonia and Dawn of the New World. So it was 3 games in one case. It was nice. Dodo. Hopefully Chaos had a wonderful weekend.
This'll be a breeze.
Dodo. Have you played this game, by the way? I may have seen you play the remaster at some point. Or I might be thinking of somebody else. You played the remaster. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Yeah, cause like, yeah, I was told that like the remaster has an arrow that shows where the objective is. And that sounds so nice. But I don't have that luxury. Ambivalent son. He dared not to mention it aloud, but to himself his homecoming was bittersweet. Aww. Ecstasy of Gold. Oh my, I don't think I know that. No, I do know that song. That's like that's the song that's in all the whiskey commercials. I know that's that's the one.
will be a breeze.
Okay, no escape. Gravity blast. How unpleasant.
Carve out a warning.
Yeah, like the good to bad. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Listening, your weight is lifted. Remedy.
What I would put on the golden record is the movie Tusk, just to confuse the aliens. They would be like, "What the hell is this? Is this what they do?"
That should buy us some time at least, right?
No. Okay, which way, left or right? I'm right-handed, and I'm usually... In a situation like this, I always feel compelled to go to the right side, because I'm right-handed. And I'm also right-footed. So let's go to the right side. Okay, it's a bit more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. Let's see what we got here. Let's keep going. But I'm not gonna fight anybody because I'm just exploring. If I see a save point, then that means that I've gone the right way. The goggles. Hey, they might look nice. Status. Hold up, how do I put on the how do I put on the clothing and all that? Oh, they are only for Hubert. Well, let's see what they look like. Wait, no, it's not a cosmetic. It's actually equipment. Right.
This won't take long.
Right.
First shot. Demon Fang.
Sacred seal. How about this? Lightning blast.
Gravity blast. Radial arc. Moon down. Burn. Radial arc. Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls.
Instant balls. I love that.
Victory is ours.
I love the instant balls. What do we got here? Okay, left or right? Hey, just here. Let's go right. Okay, more doors. Oh, I think I just did a loop-de-loop. Okay, so last time I went there. So this time I'm gonna go here. There's chest over here. Lutheran pot. How about that? Or am I running in a loop-de-loop? Hold up, let's if the room here looks familiar, then that's how I'll know. Okay, yeah, this is very familiar. I think I'm running in a loop-de-loop. Or am I? What is this? Multiple elet lines. When there are multiple elet lines in a given area, all of them must be linked to the door in order. Ah! Bruh. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. I can't go this way. Lame. So let's go all the way back. So I wasn't going in a loop-de-loop. What is on this side? I want to go all the way back. Because there was doors that I didn't check. Bunch of doors here. Whole bunch of doors here. There's this door here that I didn't check yet. I wanna see what is in there. Chest here, hell yeah. Dangerous liquid. I haven't checked this side yet. Let's see what they got there. Oh boy, oh boy. Ah.
Won't take long. You're mine.
Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm being shot at over here. They can turn themselves into bows? What the heck?
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
Curse charm. Hell yeah. What charms is everybody wearing? So this guy is wearing the freeze charm. I don't think he needs it here. So let's use the curse charm. Oh boy, oh boy. I need to go way back. Okay, okay, okay. I've explored everything now. Whole bunch of running around.
You inconvenience us so.
Eat this! There! Die!
Tiger Blade! Dual Shredder! Aqua Bullet!
Okay, Demon Fang!
Demon Van.
Listen, drop
Gravity Blast!
drive away evil in this name. Lightning blast. Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
I just noticed that there's not a lot of passion in Sheria's voice when she shouts those spells. She just kind of like says them.
Must you inconvenience us so?
In any case. Ouch.
Lay waste to our
Okay!
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
boy.
Sharp, even against chumps.
Okay, no escape. Gravity blast.
Ouch.
Barrage. Eat this.
Slice, darkness.
Burn! How's this? Burn!
Seal.
Groundbreaker.
How about this?
How about this?
Blessed drop.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What?
What?
Stay sharp, even against chumps. Face destruction. Darkness.
Draw! Demon Fang!
Blessed droplet.
Darkness. This is trouble.
With heightened speed.
Gravity blast!
They disabled my attacks. They disabled all of my attacks. Ah, thank you. Ow, ow.
Next!
Hands of love.
Win!
Beautiful.
Gravity blast!
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Mandog. You need to study up on the basics.
Yes, yes. The better be a save point soon. I haven't saved in a while. What do we got here? Most likely a chest. What is this? Mechanical scrapyard and rare metal. Hell yeah. I need to use the bathroom.
Hey, Pascal. Who exactly are the Amarcians?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world, and yet we know nothing about them. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No, not at all. The origin of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies I found in the Archive of Wisdom, I'm pretty much certain the Amarcians came here from Fodra.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived and stuff.
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
Well, that's a bonus.
Seriously?
Alright, here we go. What the heck has happened? Hold up. Ah, there we go. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, ready to advance. No clue what they're sitting there, skit. Don't matter none. Chris is angry about something. Oh no, did the car crash? There we go. There we go. The door is open. A porta está aberto. Let's go in. Oh no. That doesn't look that complicated. Let's see what we got here. Nothing here. It's just a purple slime. Let's use the safe ones.
The heat ray control unit should be around here somewhere.
Yeah?
Just a hunch. This place is laid out like the other Amarcian ruins I've seen.
Control units and such aren't exactly our forte. This one's up to you, Pascal.
Leave it to me. I'm on this like white on rice.
What an odd saying. Anyway, use the safe ones here. About time. Let's put some lights here. Getting kind of dim over here. There we go. What is that thing? Let's see what we got here. Slime ball in a chest. Magical ribbon. It's not an improvement. Let's go find that big robo thing. Cog sucking tin skinned clanker.
I expect the best from everyone.
Ouchie! Stunned me.
Okay, no escape. Tiger Blade, detonate.
Bear this name in judgment.
Hold it right there. You're gone.
Bask in warmth.
Strike.
Malik runs out of points quite fast. Oh boy, oh boy.
Rays of light shine upon us. Rays of light shine.
Transfer Barons.
Hubert is dead. He's done. Don't worry, dog. I got you. Sure. My guy's throwing rockets over here. Like nobody's business. And freaking Jeria over there is talking about billions. Oh boy, this is going bad. Thank you for the heals. I don't have anything that heals the entire party. Struggle no more. Yeah, that spell actually did some pretty good damage. Let's do it again. Oh shoot. Struggle no more. You messed with the wrong guy. We got this. Oh damn, oh damn.
Pulled it off, somehow.
Somehow. Wee.
That's it! That's gotta be the heat ray cannon.
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the way.
Boink boink here for a second. Let's see.
Sophie was laying on that blanket the whole time.
Okay, I think we're up and running. We should be able to control it from the machine in the seaside cavern now.
Yay.
We're almost there, Sophie. We'll be at Fodra before you know it. You just need to wait a little longer.
If our business is finished here, I suggest we return to the shuttle as soon as possible.
Good idea. Let's get out of here. Let's also save the game. Has anybody leveled up recently? Vittu. And there's a couple here who are very close to leveling up. Thank you for that, Jay. Let's get out of here.
Lucifer's just jealous because my tits are bigger than hers. Oh!
Indeed. Is there anything that I don't miss from old games? Invisible enemies. Like in Tales of Fantasia and Star Ocean First Departure. I don't miss that one bit. Like, how old are we talking here? What is this guy?
This won't take long.
Yeah, like random encounters. Like, I guess they wouldn't be so bad if they weren't so frequent. Because in both of those games... like, yeah, they had, like, those invisible enemies. But, like, they were so frequent, and that was the problem that I had. I guess it wouldn't be so bad if they were...
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
If there wasn't so much of them. So any game before 2005, okay. Another thing that I don't miss is when controls are like on the reverse axis by default. Like in some PS2 games. In the PS2 games, like, you know, you had this thing where, like, if you move the stick to the right, like your character aims left. Like a reverse control. So like on some old games, PS2 games, those would be on by default, and I didn't like that one bit. So that's another thing. Yeah, inverted. There you go, inverted controls. I don't miss those.
This'll be a breeze.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. One thing that I also don't miss from old games is games that require a gimmick controller that only works in that game. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Like the freaking Donkey Kong bongos. For flying inverted is bro, I guess I can see the appeal of that.
Not bad, don't you think?
Jerry has leveled up, but I'm not gonna switch. I'm not gonna replace my healer. No sir. Save spots. I don't mind save spots. Yeah, it's nice having auto save and like being able to save whenever you want. It's nice, but I mean, it's nicer than having save spots, but I don't mind. I don't really mind having save spots. It's something that I can deal with. Because, like, as long as I don't skip any save points, I'll be good.
Sophie?
Something's coming.
Oh man.
Get ready.
Another fight.
We will survive.
These guys are not so tough. Ouch. Mow him down. Another thing that I don't miss from old games.
Well, that was passable.
No synopses or like in-game manual. Because like in those old games, like the manual was paper and it came with the box. But if you play those games on on emulator, well, you don't get the paper manual, so you're just kind of out of luck there. I guess you could go to the interwebs to find the in-game manual and just have that ready at hand. But that's a bit of a hassle. Space limitations were a thing. That's not something that I miss.
I think Sophie was trying to warn us.
Time is short. We must make for the seaside cavern as soon as possible.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really like 300 gigabyte games either. I don't.
It seems like the light we possess is pretty effective against the monsters who attacked us in front of the ruins.
Then when we face them again, the team should include you, Sharia, and myself. That would be most efficient.
Okay, but let's just keep that a secret between the three of us.
Why?
Because I don't want to hurt the others' feelings.
Look, it doesn't have to be the three of us all the time. We can change things up as the situation demands.
The game there is telling me to switch up the party formation every now and then. Which I will. But like, yeah, like, hey. 5 gigs, oh my goodness. Yeah, but there you go. Like, the most meme moment about this subject was like, so Capone wanted to play some of those newer Call of Duty games on the PC, and like he started the download. The download was 75 gigs. So he assumed that the 75 gigs must be the size of the game. It wasn't. The 75 gigs was the size of the launcher. The launcher, like the portal that you can use to open the different Call of Duty games, like that thing. The launcher was 75 gigs. And the game itself would have been like friggin' like 200 gigs or something like that. yeah, 200 something like that. Yeah, and like I honestly believe everybody put on your tinfoil hats, because I have a theory here. I've said this many times. I legitimately believe that like they're making these games this big because they want you to delete your other games, because that's less competition. They want you to delete the competition out of your system. It's by design, I'm telling you. Who's this guy? The monsters have grown wilder and stronger, most likely from being sealed away so long. use extreme caution going forward. If you run into trouble, no one will come to save you. They can make the games under 50. But if they did, then on your device you would have more room for other games. Can't have that. Can't have that. They want you to delete your other games because that's less competition for them. And like, yeah, hey, yeah, I saw that thing. Well, like, if you want to launch Battlefield 6, you have to uninstall Valorant. Yeah, Chippy saw the same thing. And like, I saw the explanation for that being that like the Valorant anti-cheat is so intrusive. Like, the Valorant anti-cheat digs into the files of your computer so much that Battlefield's anti-cheat detects it as like something that shouldn't be there. That's the explanation that I saw. In any case, let's do some fusing. So, you have this mithril tunic. Let's dualize the mithril tunic with something else. What is amazing bone? I can fuse it with the Emperor's Claw. Hand of Glory. A candelabrum in the shape of a hand. Used in divination. Oh my. Strong bone. And a whirling seashell. I can make a bone key with this, man. It's kinda amazing that the servers for Battlefield 1 are still up. I mean the World War I Battlefield that came out in 2016. That game is already 9 years old. And the servers are still up. It's kinda amazing. Let's make some gelatin. Final Fantasy X Remaster is half the size of the Call of Duty launcher. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Cause like, yeah, like... Battlefield 3 servers are still up. Oh hell yeah. You know, hey, back when Battlefield 3 came out, you know, it was like considered like that, like back then it was like considered like Battlefield 3 on a good PC is like peak gaming. Like, gaming doesn't get more advanced than that. That was like the peak. I guess now, like, what game would be like considered the peak? Like Cyberpunk 2077 with mods? Because like I saw like a little clip of like somebody playing Cyberpunk with mods and it looked photorealistic. I'm not even joking. So I guess that might be considered like the peak of gaming. In any case, let's put on that mithril thing. There we go. But like, yeah, you would have to write some really bad code to make a launcher that's like 75 gigs. Where were we meant to go again? Seaside Caverna. Why would they make me work in a freezer like this? What they be more? I don't know. 2.5 games take up 30 gigs. Oh, what the heck? 400 hours of gameplay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go to North Lawns Road. Here we go. Yeah. One of the best games ever made is of course a subjective opinion. But I get the point. I remember when I got that I don't think I'm gonna get Battlefield 3. I don't really play multiplayer games often. And besides, I don't think I have any kind of device that can even play that game. Cause like, yeah, I only have like I got the PS4, the Xbox One, the Switch, and I got my Asus laptop, which I bought in 2020 for studying purposes. It's not a gaming machine. So I don't think I have anything to play Battlefield 6 with. Downloading all the language packs at once. Oh no. Yeah, some games do that, don't they?
Must you inconvenience us so?
Halo does that thing.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
That's dumb. I think yeah, like one of the Fallout games was I think like one of the Fallout games also does that. I think.
Pascal,
Deenise.
the overseer told me to come here and offer my assistance. Is there anything you require? I should have known Fourier wouldn't come. Hey, that's awesome, Poisson! Now I don't have to dink around with flying the shuttle. Come on, time to put you to work. Yes, ma'am.
I feel like she's gonna betray the party. I don't trust that girl.
Okay, here we go. Poisson, watch carefully, all right?
I like it when Pascal says poison. Says poison. A small installer prompt. I mean, yeah, cheapest idea here works better. You click your language and that's the language that it downloads. Boom.
Sweet! Both heat ray cannons are online and ready to go. Now we just need to tinker with the shuttle a little bit. I wish we had more time. But what can you do with a bunch of stupid monsters flying around? Okay, guys. Poisson and I'll have this fixed before you can say bananas.
Banana.
Thanks, Pascal. Let us know if we can help, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, they have the same hair color, which is nice.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Oh, hi. You know, it's strange to think we'll be leaving this world soon. Sophie comes from Fodra, right? I wonder what it's like.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I suppose. A little. But I'll be alright.
I'm sorry, Sheria. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh, knock it off. Sophie's my friend too, remember? I'd do anything for her. She's the reason I got to see you all again. And now it's like we're all connected through her.
Yeah, in the 90s, the game language depends on where you buy the game. So like it would have been a foolish idea to like order a game from like Japan, because like then you're gonna get a Japanese version of the game, and it may not even be compatible with the with your version of the console. It was a different time back then. Nowadays most games like have this thing where like no matter where you buy the game from, the game defaults to the system language. That's how it works on the PS4 and the PS3 and the Nintendo Switch. I've done my research on this thing, but yeah, like yeah, PC installs as well, yeah.
Funny. When we were kids, I thought she was my rival.
Rival? For what?
Well, for, you know, lots of stuff. She was mature and pretty and so very strong.
But like even nowadays, if I'm like buying games online, I'm hesitant to buy any game from Japan because I'm kind of scared that like I might be getting the Japanese version. even though on the PS4 and like the P and like other consoles, like yeah, most games are region free, but most, not all. So yeah, I don't really. I avoid the Japanese versions of any games that I'm buying online.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
She's always been kind of mysterious and exotic, you know? But since she comes from somewhere beyond the sky, I guess that makes sense.
You could say that, but that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change that.
Yes, I agree.
We'll save her, Sharia. We'll save her and come back together. We've come too far to let things end here.
Right, let's do this. Let's save our friend.
This feels like one of those like those bait and switch and not bait and switch, but like those false endings. Well, like the game wants me to think that we are in the end game now, but not really. We're not really in the end game. The game wants me to think that we are in the end game, but we're not. This feels like some of that again. Anyway, let's go back to the ship. He does like having those false endings. Am I going the right way? I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna save the game here. Your reflection is judging you back. What the heck? You have to judge it harder then. Don't be scared of the man in the mirror.
Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson. Roger.
Are we ready?
How long? As in like, how long does it measure? I mean, I haven't measured it. I haven't like taken a measuring tape to really measure it. I guess I could like pull one out, pull a hair out and just like see what the length is. I guess I could do that.
Well, the ship's ready, but that's the easy part. Are you guys good to go?
I remember that Alex effort. I was so convinced as well. Like I was so convinced that like yeah, we are in the end game now. All of them are not the same length. Okay, I just plucked one out. I just plucked one out. I have it in my. Okay, I'm gonna get my measuring tape. I'm gonna go get my measuring tape and actually measure how long it actually is. Or I'll be right back.
Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Let's actually. So it's like it's this long. Oh, you can't see both of my hands. Okay, it's this. It's between my hands here. So let's actually. Why is there a mark at 5 centimeters? That's not for you to know. Okay, so let's actually measure it. So it's like. I have to get it straight. Perfectly straight. It is 25 centimeters. A little over 25 centimeters. There we go. So how much is that in inches? So like 1 inch is 2.54 centimeters. So if that one is 25 centimeters, about 10 inches, yeah. So if a girl ever asks me about my length, I can say that I got 10 inches. So there you go. Anyway, back to the cutscene.
Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199.
Is hand span like the measurement from the thumb to the pinky? Big hands.
Okay, kids, hop on.
That's a big ass hand.
No pushing now. Plenty of room for everyone.
That's a big hand. Oh my goodness. Chris got that 8-inch hair. All right then. What's that?
It sounds like the monsters that struck Lant.
What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway. It would be very difficult to abort at this point.
Is underway one word or two words? JP's got those long fingers. I bet your girlfriend really likes that facts. The launch procedure is underway one word or two words? I'm not saying underweight, I say underway, as what it says on the subtitles there. Is it one way? Is it one word or two words? I'm not sure. Underway. Yeah, whatever.
181, 180. Just keep going, Poisson. Come on, Asbel. Let's go clock some monsters. If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the shuttle.
She's right. We should take the fight to them.
Would you rather have a finger that's the length of a foot, or a foot that's the length of a finger?
I'll keep an eye on Sophie. You guys go.
In any case, let's switch these two. I mean, yeah, whose foot are we talking? I mean, yeah, I didn't specify. I take care, Sophie, please be careful. If we say the average person's foot or finger, I mean, theoretically it could be no change at all. No. Women like men who have long fingers. So where's those monsters? I was promised that there was gonna be monsters. There's no monsters. I was told there was gonna be monsters attacking the shuttle. Are they here? No. They might be outside the cave. Interesting factor there.
There they are.
As expected, it's the monsters that attacked Lant.
Those hovering monsters with the eyeball. They look like the one of the Daedric lords, you know, from the Skyrim DLC on the Solstheim. What was the name of that? Like what was the name of that guy? You know, the flying eyeball that comes out of the Black Book. Graden, Chippy inherited his long fingers from his mother, I guess.
There seems to be an infinite supply of these creatures.
Look out!
Everyone stay on your game. Bullet to go!
Eat this!
Call
My goodness.
We won't fail.
2 centimeters. Oh, 2 Celsius. Oh my goodness, that's freezing. Oh boy, oh boy.
They just keep coming.
What are we going to do?
Asbel, Master Hubert.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Rescue is here.
We saw a swarm of these things and decided to give chase. Now go. Get out of here. We'll handle these beasts.
Beasts.
Asbel, come on.
Thanks, guys. We owe you.
We're dipping.
Everyone,
2D cutscene.
preparing to load the shuttle onto the launch ramp.
That's how you know it's an important cutscene.
Readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online. T-minus 1 minute. 59.
Hey, 2 centimeters outside, you know, that makes sense if we are talking about snow. Like sometimes in the weather report over here, they said that like, yeah, today you can expect like 2 centimeters outside. Or something like that. If we are talking about snow. 11 centimeters of snow over there, oh my goodness. Or rain, yeah, as well.
3, 2, 1, 0. Engines engaged. Them again.
Wait, what is that?
You came all this way just so you could help us. Heat ray cannons, fire!
So that's Fossilos.
Hey, G is over here. How about that? That's not how the you know what anime laws. Is everybody okay? I don't know what today is. Monday, I guess. Yeah.
Sophie!
Did we make it? Is this Fodra?
The Fedora land.
Should be.
I think it would be funnier if the land's place was Fedora.
Once we cleared the aquasphere, it felt like we were falling.
Is snow about to begin falling over there where G is in the upper peninsula? Cause oh boy, that's a long winter of work for G. Today is 2 hours and 31 minutes. I don't get it. But whatever. 26th of August. Yeah, it's about to be 26th of August.
Yeah, Fodra has a stronger gravitational pull than the world in.
And I don't know what August 26th is, I must admit.
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are.
End of October is when snow... I mean, yeah, it would be odd if snow started falling in August. It would be odd. End of October sounds more reasonable. Rat, 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 rat. Here we are in another world. Ooh, trophy. We go item shop. Hey, let's do some item shopping. Get a couple of apple gels, peach gels, life bottles. There we go. Steak and radish. But let's fuse them. Salisbury steak with bread, make it a hamburger. None of my business if I know. Well, I guess I don't need to know. What the heck was that? General Franco's nationalist troops conquered Santander during the Spanish Civil. That must be what Chris was talking about then. Curry with chimken. Let's make chimken curry. What can I make out of sage? I can make red sage. Let's make red sage. Let's make some more red sage. This also functions as an inn. Let's see what happens if I rest at the inn. If there's a special cutscene. No cutscene. Autumn's red. Let's use it. It improves. Left home at 4 and been on camera at 7 p.m. Oh baby. Woo-wee. Who needs the health boost the most? I mean, Pasca has the least amount of health, so she could use it the most. She still has the lowest amount of health. Hamburger. Chess guys, the man of the mountains. Whoa. Is this Mars?
This is Fodra? There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. How could Sophie possibly come from this place?
As a house by the mountains or in the mountains.
It looks like a great battle was fought here in the past.
Sounds lovely. If you like taking pictures, you can send some of those pictures to me. If there's no trouble.
It's so cold and desolate. There aren't even any plants. See that big round orb in the sky? That's our home.
Whoa. You can't actually see the orb. Now you can. There's an orb in the sky.
We couldn't see Fodra from there, but we can see our world just fine from here.
Alba Lula and Cluj. What are those places?
But I have a more immediate concern.
Are those like?
Will this shuttle ever fly again?
Are those like castles? If I remember right.
Yeah, I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
Lulia, right? Or is it Julia? I think it's Julia.
What? So even if we manage to help still have to find a cure for Sophie, right? We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
Yay.
I suppose we don't have any other options.
Yeah, curing Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
We need to get the lay of the land. I wonder if there's a town nearby.
Hey, come look over here.
Whoa.
That building appears to be floating in midair.
Cluj is a cool place, and Alba Julia is where the war things.
Well, looky there. I bet that's a city.
That's incredible.
Cook place, yeah. But hey, both sound kinda interesting. Vatra Dorme, from my understanding, from what I googled, it's just a town. Or is it is it something else than a town? I don't know. Minced meat. Why is there minced meat on the chest over here? Helldivers 2 releases tomorrow. Ah, yeah, isn't that game coming for the Xbox? Oh yeah, I saw like a post today that like, yeah, August 26th is gonna be the end of an era, because Helldivers 2 is gonna come for the Xbox, and was it like Gears of War is gonna come for the PlayStation or something like that?
Must you inconvenience us so?
Cabin outside the city, right?
We won't fail.
Look at this place. You know, these guys are damn lucky that, you know, this planet has a breathable atmosphere. In any case. And also a temperature that doesn't melt them or freeze them. Very slow internet, I bet. I'm surprised you're able to watch the stream over here. Or over there, I mean. We got Lizzie boys on this side. And bugs on that side. Oh boy, oh boy.
We are very sad to announce this will be a escape.
The only food I have at home right now is a bag of bread in my freezer and bags of chips on my cupboard. And then I also got some ice cream sticks. But none of that is really food. I mean, the bread is food, but like, I got nothing to put on the bread. So what am I gonna eat after the stream?
What else are you
Not sure.
hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Chess guy is living like the Unabomber today. Let's see what we got down here. There's a stag beetle right there. Line that. Oh no, you need to reconnect as soon as possible. Secret seed. Oh my goodness.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Ouchie. There's a heavy ball.
Well, that was passable.
Passable. Okay, so oh no, so many ways to go. What is in here?
We are very sad to announce that in this name lay waste to our foes.
Ouch. I actually do have some like It's not mayonnaise, but it's like this sort of like sauce that goes well with French fries or burgers. I have that sort of sauce. It goes kind of well with toast as well. Guess I could have some bread and that sauce after stream to take away the hunger. I do need to go. I do need to go do some grocery shopping tomorrow because my goodness, when I left town 2 weeks ago, I made sure to like eat everything that has an expiration date. So now I got nothing here. Wooden outdoors. Hey yo! Hot tub. You got like a wooden hot tub over there.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things.
Oh, brother.
Question for the chat. No, I don't have a hot tub to do a hot tub stream with. Okay, so this is the path to the floating city.
No signs of intelligent life. Nothing but some weird monsters. What happened here?
Hey, Sophie. Pascal says that distant ball in the sky might be our world. Isn't that amazing? Sophie? Asbel, Sophie isn't responding.
Hey, Sophie.
Let me see her. Okay, she's fine. You two can chill now.
Really? I mean, right. Of course. Of course she is.
But if we don't hurry, she'll keep getting worse.
Damn it. Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
I promise we're going to save you, Sophie. Just hold on for a little longer.
Okay, you can do a hot tub stream. I wouldn't mind that. But yeah, question for the chat. Would you rather have a hot tub or a sauna? I will judge you based on your answer. I'm not gonna go to the floating city just yet. Because I got more places to see here. There's also a sauna over there, hell yeah. Decaying sword. But you can't carry anymore.
We are very sad to announce.
Let's buy these guys.
Feel our triumph.
G wants to have a sauna. Well, there you go. Hey yo, I saw this YouTube video.
We must always give it our best.
I saw this YouTube video about the Finnish Americans of the Upper Peninsula, and you know this guy like interviewed a couple of the Finnish Americans in the Upper Peninsula, the Upers, you might say, and like this guy said that like you know when those Finnish immigrants came to the place in the early 1900s, many of them built a sauna before they even built a house for themselves. Like the first thing that they built was a sauna, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. You know, that's something that you know I would expect. In any case,
that looks similar, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. We should go back.
Okay. Chris wants to choose the hot tub. Well, there you go. See, that's the thing. Jumping into the snow right after coming out of the sauna is a good feeling. Jumping into a frozen lake is also a good feeling. Of course, there has to be a hole in the frozen lake, obviously. Magical scarf. Hell yeah. No, Finns are not Hungarian migrants, but they are distant cousins. As in, both came from the same ancestor, but they went into different paths at one point. And ended up in different places. No. There we go. And like, yeah, like in the video that I watched, yeah, like the Finnish Americans who they interviewed,
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
yeah, like they explained that like, yeah, mining was the industry that they came to do. Yeah, like everybody in the town used to be, like, it used to be a mining town. The town where the video was filmed, it was a mining town, but then when the mine was shut down, most of the folk in there left and went into the big city, and only the diehards stayed behind.
We are very sad to announce this will be our case.
No. Ouchie. Ouchie.
There she goes again.
He says, hey, yeah, it is the 3-hour mark, eh? Or does anybody want to do a meme review? We got some tofu. I need to tell a Tofu Mommy Gamer about this. I got some secret fort. How about that? But no skit to come along with it. Hey, yo, PG is over here. Would I call the Magyars Asian? Well, I mean, their ancestors are from Asia. They are a Uralic nation. They like their ancestors come from the Uralic, from the Ural Mountains, which like act as the border of Asia and Europe. So like yeah, the Magyars and the Suomalaiset are both Uralic nations who have their roots in the Ural Mountains. Hopefully PG had a wonderful weekend. I wouldn't call myself Asian. Like the average, like modern Finns have like 1% Asian DNA. Glad to hear that it was a chill weekend. And yeah, like although like the dominant haplotype. Hey yo, HP is over here. Happy Monday. Hopefully HP had a wonderful weekend as well. But like yeah, the dominant haplotype in Finland is the N haplotype, which originates from southern China. So how about that? HP was playing games and demos. That doesn't tell me anything. The most common haplotype in Europe is the R haplotype, which originates from Middle Africa. In most European countries, that's the most common haplotype. Walking Dead. To some I mean, I don't know what my haplotype is, but like most Finns have or have some like Chinese origins. In the Kiwi-No Peninsula are lots of those mining towns. Genghis Khan never came to Finland. No, Genghis Khan never did. Genghis Khan kind of stopped like right before Finland, right before reaching it. The Vikings never came to Finland either. Reason being, there was nothing to loot. There was nothing worth stealing. There was just trees. Trees and the primitive folk who live in the trees. Anyway.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Where's the Eurasian lineages? H haplotype, U haplotype, J haplotype, and R haplotype, and T haplotype, and N. There's a little bit of N in Romania as well. So how about that? So those are the ones who are like from southern China. But the dominant haplotype is H. Yeah, great. I mean, hey, that's also the reason why the Romans never went to Ireland. The Romans knew about Ireland, but they never went there because it wasn't worth conquering.
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know! It's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
Dacia was rich in gold, And that place, how much has Dacia been conquered in? It got conquered by the Romans, that's what I do know. Yeah, the Romans conquered your asses.
Must you inconvenience?
No.
Your fate is sealed. Cross Mirage.
There we go. But like, yeah, like the whole haplotype thing is the reason why. Yeah, I don't think Romans ever came to America. Vikings may have, but Romans didn't. Great, for less than a quarter of the size. Hey, that's kind of badass. But like, yeah, like the whole N haplotype thing is the reason why me and Brief Poster jokingly call each other cousin. She's Chinese, lives in California, but like she's Chinese, and like we jokingly call each other a cousin for that reason. The floating city is over here.
We are very sad to announce
Piece of cake. I myself did a DNA test, and it said 1% Inuit and 99% Finnish. I don't know what H haplotype is, you're gonna have to Google that. But I do remember that R haplotype is from Middle Africa and N is from Southern China. I am not that well versed in race science. That sounded awful. Yeah, I don't know where the H haplotype is from. What's I don't know. But like when I saw like the haplotype map of Europe, most countries, at least in the West and Central Europe, were the R haplotype. I remember that like Finland, Russia, Estonia, and Latvia have the N haplotype as the dominant one.
You can be such a child. You're both too cool for win quotes?
H is most common in Europe. Okay, I remembered wrong then.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
I must have remembered wrong then. I apologize for spreading misinformation. Let's go to the floating city. Dutch. I don't know what the Dutch are. Telos Astwe, the extinct city. Oh boy, oh boy. There's no hope here.
Looks like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
I highly doubt it.
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
The freaky diggy Dutch, oh, let me tell you. GP is mostly of German and Dutch blood. Ah, but there you go, so that's what you want to know. Ah.
Hey, there's somebody on the floor.
What the heck?
Is that Sophie?
No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
It's a cloning facility.
What did you do?
I don't know. I just touched her and then poof. Hey, I see someone.
Stop. Wait! Don't go!
Every time one disappears, another one spawns.
Well, at least we know someone's alive.
Come on. Let's find them and start asking questions.
But like, I don't really trust DNA tests. Cause like, yeah, when I did a DNA test, it said 99% Finnish and 1% Inuit. But when my mother did the DNA test, there was like North African in there, like a tiny amount. So how could it be that she has North African in her, but I don't? That doesn't make any sense. Unless I'm secretly adopted and nobody ever told me. Then we got a vending machine over here. Well, how about that? What is this thing? Tempus Eternum, which I do believe means eternal time.
What is this? It appears to be moving.
A clock? Maybe not. Actually, the Overseer used to have something like this.
Its presence suggests that a great many people did inhabit this location at one time.
And now it's all lonely and stuff.
Huh?
Machines were built for humans to use, so now this one has no purpose. It's totally sad.
I'd expect you to say that.
I wouldn't go so far as to say machines have souls, but still.
Your sentiment does have a point.
Why not? So Y must be the dominant haplotype in Germany and the Netherlands then. At least if Chippy is to be believed. Follow the person you saw. That sounds like a good idea. Where did you go? Do I go to B1 or what the heck? Let's take the lift. Ah, it was the AI answer. Those are not always trusty though. Decebalus. Is that like a historical Romanian hero or Dacian hero? I got the joke though. The last Dacian emperor. Ah. Now hold on just a second, but you know, I wonder if the AI overview answer got haplotype and chromosome mixed up. Because of course women have the XX chromosomes and men have the XY chromosomes. So like I'm wondering if it got the haplotypes and the chromosomes mixed up. Would it be so dumb as to do that? I don't know. Bit more detailed overviews. Well, there you go. Even PG is doing the research now. Vlad Tepes. For not paying taxes to the Turkish. Hey, yo, I wouldn't pay taxes to the Turkish either. The records room. Let's see what this is all about. R1B is the most common. See, I told you. Thank you for the shout out, G. I told you it was the R. I'm kind of getting conflicting information here. What is this place?
The machine that gives the city of load is only at 20% of its max capacity. Yeah, so that ain't good.
They say, are you Turkish? Oh my goodness. I mean, hey. Esti Turks? Oh my goodness. We kind of have a similar thing here, like if somebody like really screws up something, we might say that they Russianed it. You get me? Like like that's an expression here. You really Russianed that one. Nyt sä kyllä hussit ton. That's kind of what we say over here.
Artificial, yeah, that's about what I figured.
Hey, yo, G's parents lived in Turkey. Oh my goodness, they lived all over the place. G was born in Spain. Her parents lived in Turkey. Oh my god, what the heck?
The name of the colonial satellite. That's gonna be a password hint. Cryas was made to act as a container for either the... Interesting.
Yeah.
So wait, does this mean Elix particles can be stabilized outside of Cryas as well?
Cloud it is, oh my goodness. Emerald Hope, is that the Tree of Life? Is that the Tree of Life from Symphonia here? What is it doing here?
So that's it. I think I finally just figured out what's been bothering me about this planet.
What is it?
I felt like something was missing. I mean, besides all the people. But I couldn't put my finger on it.
And now you have?
It's hard to put into words, but... See, on our world, you can sense the life in any living being. Even monsters. But the monsters here aren't like that. They lack a certain spark, I guess.
I get what you mean. I think we've all felt something similar ever since we landed here.
Plants and animals, or any other kind of life form, barely exist on this planet at all. I guess that must be why this is here.
Yeah, it makes sense that the people who once lived here wanted to preserve any kind of remaining life.
I can't imagine what they must have gone through. Our world is so full of life. Being here makes me realize how much I take it for granted.
I guess all we can do now is to honor the past and make sure the same mistakes aren't committed again. We have to make sure Athenia doesn't suffer the same fate as Fodra.
The lesson here makes me think of the last episode of the dinosaurs, you know, that kids show. There was a thing that like the father of the family said, well, like, it's easy to take nature for granted because it's always there. But then what if it one day isn't? Yeah. So like, yeah, if I remember G's lore right, she lived in Spain for like, I don't remember how many years, but quite a many years. And now she's in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan again. She's a washproof youper. Estiniami? Right, what's that mean? I don't think I'm meant to be here. It means, are you German? Okay, yeah, so like, in what context would you ask that from somebody? It is a big country, isn't it? Whee! Chris has forgotten the meaning of the I have to ask G if she has a dual citizenship. 90% of the size of Europe. Hoo-wee. I remember that story from like a captured German soldier from like one of the world wars. Where like he was taken on a train ride from like New York to Texas. And like in his like diary he wrote, what hope does anybody have of ever like invading this country? Well, like just like riding from the east of the country to the south of the country takes days and days and days. What hope does anybody have of ever like invading such a massive country as this? Yeah. And then like Hirohito, the Japanese emperor, said, a land invasion in America would be impossible because there's a rifle behind every blade of grass. He's also right. Natto. A goopy, ropey delicacy that's an acquired taste. You can smell its stench from 3 leagues away. Oh my goodness. You've been to Romania, obviously, Moldova, Serbia, Bulgaria, and Greece. Right then. So you've been traveling the Balkans. I myself have been to Estonia, I mean, aside from my own country, I've been to Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, the Canary Islands, which belong to Spain, and Turkey.
Oh, what is that smell? Disgusting.
Something must be rotting.
I'll never get this out of my clothes. Ooh, yum! Somebody's fermenting soybeans. Soybeans? Why? You can make all kinds of goodies out of soybeans if you vary the fermentation level.
Fermentation level?
Yeah, it's a lot easier than you think it is. All it really boils down to is the amount of time you spend fermenting them.
So are you saying these soybeans are going to become something else?
Maybe we should try some and see.
Pascal, how can you tolerate this smell without holding your nose?
I like this smell.
How could... oh!
Yeah, like, hey, freaking North America has all the Minecraft biomes. You got the like the forest with like the trees with the needles. There was a fancy word for that. Then you got the deserts and the canyons and the grasslands and like. Well, I don't think you have savannas over there. Do you have savanna over there? No, I don't think you have savanna over there. What about tundra? I know that there's tundra in Canada, and I do believe that there's also tundra in Alaska. Must be. Temperate forest. Yeah, it must be in temperate forest. You know where the trees have needles. Those types of forests. So because swamps and marshes. Yeah. You don't want to fight a war in the swamps in the swamps of Louisiana or Florida. Anytime I have a chance to say Louisiana, I take the chance. It's fun to say. Where did that girl go? She ran somewhere. Yeah, only really the equatorial biomes like the rainforests and the savannas. Yeah. Do you got any glaciers over there? Even in Alaska? Where does this take me? Timisoara was a war camp in a swamp. Well, there you go. They built a war camp in a swamp, the Mad Lads. I've already been here, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, there must be some glaciers in Alaska. I also like saying Timisoara. It's a very fun name to say. I'll also take any chance I get to say that name. So hold on, where did that girl go? I already went to the storehouse, she wasn't there. There's not many options here. Not really many places to go. Where did that girl go? She may have run out of the facility altogether. Yashi. Why is it called Yashington? Is it a British town? Does it seem like a British town? Oh, there's a bottom floor here. Oh. Deji. Oh no, my camera is blocking her. But Deji's. Now you can see her. Yeah. Oh yeah. We were meant to do meme review. Yeah, let's do meme review. Before I talk to that girl. Thank you for reminding me. Let's mute the music. And let's go full screen. Memes. I did a meme review yesterday, and how long of a meme review are we talking about? There's quite a lot here. Actually, there's not too many. I'm not gonna change the category because this one is gonna be quite a short one. Perfect stick or perfect rock? Which one are you taking? Ooh, I'm definitely taking the... I'm taking the perfect stick. I think I have more use for that. Chippy takes the rock. Well, there you go. I don't mind it. You can keep it. Help! I took my RAM out and I can't figure out how to put it back. See, I'm not a computer guy, so I don't get it. But yeah, like the rock doesn't dilapidate or anything. The stick does, unless you put some like some lacquer on it, some like wood preservative, whatever you call that. Hollow Knight Silk Song released. Oh my god! Sorry. Hollow Knight Silk Song's release date reveal has caused several other developers to delay their games. Yeah, I saw this. Some devs cited Silk Song as a direct reason, saying they don't want to compete with a phenomenon of that scale. Caresse Beige and Tour de Gion. Yeah, those seem like fun names to say. Repost for Silk Song to have a seasonal $50 battle pass. Oh no. No. Chippy, why did you repost this one? We got the flag of Italy over here. We got the flag of Italy over here. We got the green, white, and red. Yeah, this is the flag of Italy here, without the text, of course. I mean, like, imagine if Silk Song like it's just a scam, like, you know, like kind of like a day before. So boom, we got game A and game B. So game A is 5 out of 10 gameplay, but 10 out of 10 music, 10 out of 10 visuals, and 10 out of 10 story. We got game B here. We got 10 out of 10 gameplay, 5 out of 10 music, 5 out of 10 visuals, and 3 out of 10 story. I feel like game B kind of describes Tales of Arise here. I think game B here describes Tales of Arise. Combat was fun as hell. There was no memorable track in the whole game. Visuals were, I mean, they weren't bad. They weren't bad, but you know, they were there. They didn't blow me away. And the story was not very interesting. Ip. There's a town called Ip. What is the IP on your IP is person to person. Never mind. What is a game that would be 5 out of 10 gameplay, but then everything else is just dynamite? Like I think like Red Dead 2. I think Red Dead 2 is like 5 out of 10 gameplay, but then 10 out of 10 music, 10 out of 10 visuals, 10 out of 10 story. And then like Tales of Arise is like game B here. GP says Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, there you go. I guess that works. I don't know much about that game. Which one would you rather play? I mean, Drakengard is a 3, right? Then G wants 10 out of 10 gameplay and 10 out of 10 story. Ooh, what is a game like that then? I'm gonna have to think of some. Welded my diff. Can't wait to try it out. What is this? Would this work? Chrono Trigger is such a... Ooh, I've heard some good things about that game. There's a town in Finland called E. This one would not work, okay. But yes, like there's a town in Romania called Ip. There's a town in Finland called E. It's spelled as I. It's just the letter I twice, pronounced E. I looked up the etymology of that place, of E, and apparently in some Sami language it means like a place where you stay a night. Khajiit stole nothing. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. God of War, would that be a 10 out of 10 gameplay and story? I mean, which God of War are we talking about? It is in Romanian is E. Well, there you go. You will surely break something. Oh no, don't do that. So like, if we're talking about the first God of War, like the gameplay was super fun in that one, and the story was, I mean, the story was interesting enough for me to not skip cutscenes. I think the story was pretty good. I wouldn't say 10 out of 10 story, but like 8 out of 10 story maybe. It's pronounced as Ahi. What the hell? What an odd language. How to colorize a black and white photo in Photoshop. I've seen this meme before. How to colorize a black and white photo in Photoshop. People who know, people who don't know. Do you get the joke? Do you get the joke? It's a good joke once you get it. It's a good joke once you get it. So the I with the accent marker sounds like ah. Right, so it's ahi. Okay, thank you. I always make sure to say mucho around my Spanish-speaking friendos. Why? It means a lot to them. Yeah. Why do programmers prefer dark mode? 'Cause light attracts bugs. Heyo! I wish I had like the boom sound effect, but I don't. I would have used that here though. Me staring down AO3. Doesn't that mean like what was the archive of our own? I think yeah. Okay, I'm desperate for a fic about this pairing, but like how desperate? You're not desperate until you start. You're not desperate until you're staring at fanfiction.net. Oh boy, I've heard of that. Fools! You're not desperate until you're staring down an empty Word document. And the Deenise. True, but oh boy. Desperate. So the A with the accent marker is just like the I with the accent marker, but it sounds like a k. But what the? What? Where did the G and the H come from? I'm gonna have to look up a video of this. In any case. Oh boy. Those kitty cats are panicking. Okay, I'm gonna say G without G or H. So okay, so if it's like G, then without those, it would sound like Yeah, fuck it. I think it sounds like it's hard to explain. Take your time spelling video, it's not hard. Hollow Knight fans are annoying. Cancel Silk Song. 89,000 petitions. You know what? I'm gonna go sign that one. You know you're old when there's kids making horror maps that don't know how a VHS tape is inserted.
I think I like when it rains.
Oh, what is this?
You told me to go.
That's not how you put it in. That's not how you put it in. You put it in all the wrong way in there. Oh boy, oh boy. It's cursed. Say text I cast. Normal missile. Oh boy, oh boy. What game is this? POV going to a military museum with dad. This better be an actual POV. It's not a POV. Son, look! This cannon is so cool! I'll help you take a pic. Go there. Pretend to fire, son. It'll be cool. This is working? Oh no. It actually worked. Oh boy, oh boy. Kinda irresponsible to put that in the museum. Say those letters. Okay, so the I with the accent marker sounds like ahi. Oh no, it sounds like ah. But if you remove the H, it's just like ah. No H, just ah. It was an actual POV. That's right. I don't remember how the A is pronounced. What is it? Oh no. Oh no. They sound the same. Oh, they do? Ah, good. There you go. See, language lesson here. Hold up, I need to use the ATM machine. Actually, the M stands for... Ah, nuts, I forgot my personal PIN number. SMH my head. Let me go inside the bank. I'll BRB right back ASAP as possible. Oh, dang, rip in peace. See, I get the joke. I get the joke. I don't have ducks in a row. I have crows, and they're at a pagan rave. It's murder on the dance floor. Oh, yeah. So the I is only at the start of a word, and the A is only when it's inside a word. What an oddly specific rule. Yeah, how many kids are gonna get this joke? I'm not sure. But I get it. What do we got here?
Okay, buddy, have a fun time at the petting zoo. Goodbye, my son.
Bye, Dad. Okay, y'all, let's gather around to pet our first animal. Now, this is called a llama, and his name is Carl.
Oh, shit.
I don't get it. Is that like a reference to something? Old folk always use the ah. Llamas with hats. I think I may have heard that name before. Oh no. I, 28 female, married my husband, 28 male, 4 years ago, and now I love someone more than him. My husband and I have been together for 12 years and married for 4 years. We were each other's first love, and we love each other very, very much. But I've been in a relationship with this new guy for 1 year now, and I think I love him more than my husband. I have been spending all my husband's money on him by giving him gifts and new clothes, but he throws them away after a few days. I tell him I love him every day and he never said it back. I feel like I'm doing a lot for him. What should I do now? Oh, I forgot to add, he is 1 year old and a male. Oh no. Okay. I was worried. That's actually kind of sweet. Yeah. That's actually very sweet. It's actually, you thought it was bad, but it was actually very wholesome. Caught the llama kills people on old YouTube videos. Oh shit, that got dark. Kid might say kantek, but an older person would write kantek. And they're both correct. Well, there you go. How to deliver apologies. Sorry, I dropped the... What? No, hold on, what? What? Okay. I love surprising my metabolism. It never knows what's coming, either at absolute starvation or 21,572 calories all at once. Yeah, man. Your metabolism never knows your next move. Never knows your next move. You get me? Never let your metabolism know your next move. I think the best meme of the day was well, I mean, GP was the only one who posted memes anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I think the best meme of the day was where was it? Yeah, this one with the acronyms. This one with the I think that one was the best. So that's where the winner's banana goes this time. So let's take care of this. G like the Legos go. That was a pretty good one. G. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Also, yeah, boom. The video that I posted earlier. Chris is always a winner in my heart. In any case, yeah, the video about the Finnish Americans of the Upper Peninsula. Where did I put it? It was yeah, it was over here. Yeah, it was from the YouTube channel called God damn it, that doesn't say here. But the name of the video is Inside Michigan's Upper Peninsula, Finnish Americans. Who was the YouTube channel?
It's like a big buck.
Doesn't say here. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. In any case, let's get back to the game. So, What is that staircase over there? Shuttle bay. Whoa. What is this place? Password. Aha. Password relating to this location. Well, if I listen to a couple of cutscenes, I might find out. But as of right now, I have no clue about this place. I don't know anything about this shuttle bay here, so pointless for me to start guessing. Hey, hey. Nameless flower seeds. She's panicking. Oh boy. Cutscene.
What's going on with that machine?
Hey, it's a person.
She's not breathing and she has no pulse, but I don't think she's dead.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
She is alive.
And who might you all be?
My name is Asbel Lant. My friends and I came here from a different world.
How convenient that they all speak the same language and they all understand each other.
A different world? Do you mean Ephinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
What does that mean?
Ephinia?
No? How odd. Then how, may I ask, did you arrive here?
Yeah, even the same dialect, my goodness. Also, the green lady here reminds me of the green-haired lady from Star Ocean 5, the one with the checker outfits. Kinda reminds me of her for some reason.
We flew here in a shuttle created by my ancestors. although it kind of broke when we landed.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me! But how do you know about the Amarcians? Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
Okay, so the fact that there's a connection, explains why they speak the same language. Firo, yeah, it was something like that. I think it had an F on it.
So are you a Fodran?
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald. Forgive me for not making introductions sooner.
Hey ho! Hey ho! What is this about layers? What is Leonardo posting layers here? What the heck is this? Hey, but hey, I appreciate that raid, Maples. My goodness. There you go, you got the raid message right. My goodness. I do appreciate that raid, I do. Hello to Lee, and hello to Atlasity, and hello to Leo as well. My goodness. It is a good raid, it is. What were you making? Hey, are any of the mods awake? I'm gonna have to do the shout out myself. The camera was off because I keep the camera off during cutscenes. I don't want to be in the way of the cutscene. You copied your layer name. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? I've also sometimes copy pasted the wrong message somewhere because I had the wrong thing copied. It's a mistake. Sometimes with embarrassing results. In any case, Maples was doing some co-working and studying, so the usual chill Monday stream. I was there for a very brief moment there. During my last break at work, I was there for a very brief moment, but my goodness, Maple Cheeks was AFK. I was just looking at the chair in there. But hey, can't be there all the time. I get it. But yeah, it is pretty late. It's pretty late over there, isn't it? So I understand if you gotta go to bed. So take care. Good night. Huvud. You were cooking. What were you cooking today? I wanna know. You better be cooking something good. 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. 3:30 a.m. Yeah, you better get some sleep. I don't know how early you wake up. But yeah, that sounds like a pretty good time to go to sleep. And like I assume that like yeah, most of your raiders must be like coming from like the same region, so it's probably kind of late over there as well for anybody who came in here. But I still appreciate everybody who came with the raid anyway. I do. Some fish. You caught some fish? Maple Cheeks is a fisherman's friend. You deep fried those fish and you ate them with some chili, some ladies' What is ladies' fingers? What is ladies' fingers? I don't know what that is.
I never dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Afinia.
Yeah, my goodness. I'm gonna go back into hiding because it's a type of veggie. Right. I know that there's like this fruit. There's this fruit called like dead man's fingers somewhere in Asia. Well, like they're like this like very like kind of dead looking bananas. Like they're like gray bananas. But yeah, dead man fingers. They're like gray bananas. But like they're like withered. I think you can go to Google Images and find what those are. I don't know what they taste like though.
Afinia must be their name for our homeworld.
But time for me to go back into hiding because I'm in the way.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
You googled it, okay. So you see what they look like. Yeah, they look kinda odd, don't they?
Do you know how long exactly?
I know exactly how long they are. They are like, let's say like 3 inches. About that long, if I remember right.
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
Holy crap!
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
I might dare to eat them because like my thing is like everything has to be tried. You get me? Like if I see something that I have if I see something that I haven't tasted before, I have to taste it. Everything has to be tried. At least once.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
I haven't tried durian, but I have tasted a durian candy. Like a candy that had durian flavor. It was quite a strong flavor, but it wasn't bad. The first one was bad, but then when I ate another one, it actually got better. It's an odd phenomenon. I haven't had tried durian either, but it's just like it tastes like just durian candy. But it was odd. Like the first one was awful, but then I ate another one and it was actually quite good.
That's Protos Haze, is it not?
The sweets are not that good. Oh, I thought they were kind of good.
It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Afinia?
But like, yeah, like I've heard that like, yeah, the fruit itself is good. Like it smells bad. I've heard that it smells bad but tastes great. That's what I've heard. And it like grows in like Thailand and like Southeast Asia and the rest. Turned into custard. Oh my goodness, custard. Is the custard any good? I guess it is. There go all sorts of things in there.
What do you mean malfunctioning?
But over here, those things are they are hard to find. Like there are some like in the cities you might find some like Asian shops, where you might find some like imported Asian products, but none of it is fresh. All of it is like this like products that expire very slowly.
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Haze?
It doesn't smell bad to the ones who like. I mean, I guess. Right, so the dried ones that might come in like a plastic bag. Stay far away from those. It has to be fresh. Right. Yeah, but like, here's the thing. Shipping a fruit from there to here is gonna take a long time. So like, if they are put in the boat while they are fresh, then by the time they get here, they're gonna be rotten. So they would have to be like put in the ship when they are very like unripe, and then maybe once the time they get here, they might be ripe. I don't know if it's possible to find those fruits in here fresh, but I have to do some research. It's not like they ship them here by plane. No. They if like any like you know like foodstuffs are shipped by boat, and the boats are quite slow. But I might have to do some research. See, yeah, if I ever go to Southeast Asia, which isn't out of the question, I might one day go to Indonesia because I have one good friend in there. So I've figured like I might one day go say hi to him. And sometimes they got different textures and flavors. So there's like a different variants of durians, right? Some are sweet and some are bitter. Some are creamy, and some are sour. What was that Southeast Asian country where they had banana ketchup? Because I know that one of them country had banana ketchup. They're called grades, right?
Protos Haze is not a human being.
Oh no.
It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Must not be over there where banana ketchup is from, right? Must have been like Indonesia then. Or Philippines maybe, I don't know.
Humanoid?
Constructs that resemble people, but are not.
Not people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was missing.
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie. She's still our friend.
Sophie's a clanker.
Sophie is sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure. Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos Haze is equipped with a self-healing module, but... yes, that seems to be malfunctioning as well.
Yeah, if I ever go to Malaysia, which isn't out of the picture, but I appreciate the offer. Yeah. If you ever come to Finland, I'll show you places around. I mean, yeah, whatever there is to show around.
The damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda?
What is Lambda?
This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this. Like, if I ever like win like a jackpot, But get ready for big huvud with a good night. I appreciate it. What the hell? I'm getting raided over here again. I'm getting another raid. Slayer sending me a second raid in a span of 5 minutes. What did I do to deserve this? You were playing some of that Mafia 3. There you go. I like that game. I like the game. Not many don't. Many don't, but I like that game. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful time over there watching some of that. My goodness. It's pretty good over here. I would say that much. That's what's up. I do appreciate that raid. Hopefully you had a good time over there playing Mafia. But as I was saying that, like, yeah, I'm gonna finish with what I was saying. Like, if I ever win like a jackpot, one thing that I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go like meet all of my online friends in whatever countries they may be, and like whoever may be open to it. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I would do. But yeah, I do appreciate the raid. What did I do to deserve this?
However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now.
Must be. I'm pretty good today. Thank you for asking.
Going there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Haste will be unable to defend you.
Never been to a Western country before, right? There you go. The West has not corrupted you.
Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function.
The most eastern country that I've gone to is Turkey, which is actually on the same time zone as my own country, so it's not actually east at all to me.
It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
And me looking tired has nothing to do with me actually being tired. I kind of always look tired. I've had these baggy eyes for a long time. It's just a result of bad sleep schedules. No. And staying up too late and too often.
Knowing all that, are you still willing to risk your lives?
Oh, it's not. It's not even the baggy eyes. Oh, is it not? Oh, I'm blinking. Oh yeah, I am. Huh? Yeah, I must be tired then. Is Turkey Asian or European? I mean, most of it is Asian. A very small part of Turkey is in Europe. Caffeine is important. I mean, yeah, I don't drink much caffeine. I don't drink coffee, and I sometimes drink energy drinks. But I don't really drink energy drinks as much as I did before because, ooh baby, I started noticing that my heart hurts if I drink too many of them.
Yes, Sophie's our friend, and we'd do anything to save her.
Very well.
But yeah,
in that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further.
Sleep is good.
There is a machine in the research center that should be able to repair this unit, although I do not know if it still functions. However, you will be unable to operate the machine without my help, so I will accompany you on your journey.
That is appreciated.
We appreciate the help.
I will also see that your shuttle is repaired in the meantime.
What Chris is saying there is true.
You make me this, bring me up, bring me down, play sweet, make me move like a freak. Mr. Saxo beat, make me this, brings me up, brings me down, play sweet, make me move like a freak.
Thank you for those 10 bits. I appreciate that. 10 bits, there you go, hyvää yötä. And good night to Slayer as well. It's almost 10 p.m. Ooh, baby. Ah, you're in Sweden. Ah, well, there you go. Jättebra. Jättebra. Gute Nacht. How did they say good night? I don't remember.
Sai, please get the shuttle to the launch bay and see that it is fully repaired. It would not do to have our guests brave the research center, only to be stranded here in the end.
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Let's go whack some fans. I don't care if 10 bits is not a money, it's the thought that counts. Slayer is a... Was it Chris who directed the raid my way? It's good nut. Rather than... good nut. Get it. Right.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a tremendous help.
Busted a good nut.
Yes, well, I suppose we should be off.
You don't even know him? Oh. Alright then, okay, there you go, whatever. You mod him. Ah, well, there you go.
Yay! Alright! We did it!
And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Duck. Duck, as they say over there. We got a chest over here. Hey, Kratos card. How about that? I got a raid and I got a bit and I got a follow. That's all the three. My goodness. Hey yo, humanoid. I get to do the robot voice. Why but that's dry the eyes that. Not a very talkative robot. It's a shame. We got another one over here. Doesn't say anything. No response. It looks as if it could spring to life at any moment, but it appears to have gone offline for good. Good. We don't need clankers in this world. The research facility. Where's that? You know what? Now that it's been pointed out, I do blink a lot. Let's go do some research. So there's the storehouse. Where's the research? Not sure. What's that thing? Hello. The work of a bread of a bean. Buy one for wait, buy what? Let's buy one for Pasca. Are you sure? Yeah, sure, whatever. What did I buy? Oh, I can buy mods. How much do they cost? Oh my, 30,000. But I got a lot of money. Oh, I bet that bed is comfy. Hey yo. After coming home from a long trip, or like a trip that lasts many days, it is wonderful to sleep in your own bed after that. I would say that. Eleth mod. Is that even a good one? I don't know. Stone proof. You know what? Let's buy that title to everybody. It's a hard bed. So that's what you like. Yeah. It's uncomfortable for men to lay on their bellies on hard surfaces. Yeah. This was not a research facility. Where was the research? Was it over here? There's no going there. Now hold on just a second. Can I get this rubble out of the damn way? Because I kind of want to go to that staircase over there. I don't get it. Actually, no, hey. The research facility may not be in this place at all. It may be in a different place. Let's get out of here. Brother, bad, no, my goodness. Dangerous liquid.
This'll be a breeze. Sacred seal. Bullet to go. Come forth. And ready to rock.
What is this Irish fight music?
That bested you. Or not.
AUM by is that what the song's name is? Thank you.
We are very sad to announce this'll be a piece of cake. Let's drop it. Drive away evil in this name.
Oh, you're gonna make me lift. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna get my weights.
Let's keep this up.
Okay. You forgot to redeem the damn thing. My goodness with you. Okay, boom. Let's mute the game music. I'm gonna go get my weights. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so where's that zone? Yeah, I didn't lift at all during my summer break, so I've been 2 weeks without lifting. A man is not supposed to live that way. A man is not meant to go 2 weeks without lifting. Let me find that song. I also need some protein. Yeah, I haven't had much protein in my diet. Okay, so AUM by what was that called? Archspire. Found it. Okay, boom, excellent. Let's go full screen. There we go. Yeah, let's lift.
You have one unheard message.
Do you hear it?
What's this music about? I don't wanna hear like, oh, fuck all this beautifully played, all this.
What is this intro?
No, fuck it. Bring back the fucking danger in the music.
There we go. You hear it, excellent. Oh god, I'm comfy again. The research facility. But there's an unknown facility over here. What is this, robots? The bad research that look at okay. We got a dinosaur over there. Some trash.
Must you inconvenience us so?
There you go. Take it from a trust a woman's word. You are not skinny boy. You're basically you're a jack daddy. You're not skinny boy. You're a jack daddy. There we go.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Oh, look at this. She's in the party. How about that? Right. Let's go in the research facility. Makes it, my goodness, she's a good influence then.
This is the Humanoid Research Center?
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
Even demands video proof, my goodness.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
My water bottle is running empty.
So quiet.
Oh, it's this guy again.
All I can hear is my heartbeat. But I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to the planet. To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Okay, that was a pointless cutscene. You got big hands. Is your is the distance from the tip of your thumb to the tip of your pinky as long as Chippy is? Because Chippy said that like his like hand span is like 25 centimeters, which is the length of my hair. Big ass hands. Big bear paws. Humanoid Research Center. Freaking Sonic music here. About 20, there you go. About the same size then. Or 21. You wanna play 21? I got 22. You wanna play blackjack? I got 2 of those as well. No.
Well, that was passable.
Passable. Oh, this place is gonna be a nightmare. Your entire face is in your. Oh my goodness. Can I do that? Hey, that's mine? Not quite. My hand is quite a bit smaller. But hey yo, I've discovered a long time ago that I can do this with my thumb. My thumb bends in an odd way. I'm not sure if this is normal. I'm not sure if this is something that everybody can do. But my thumb is quite bendy. It's quite amazing actually. Anyway, hey yo, no niin, mistä mihin? Niin, eikö toi niinku toi pituus, toi välimatka niinku tosta peukalon päästä pikkuhillin päähän. Ja mitä yhdellä jatkalla täällä sanoo, että niinku Jätkällä on niinku toi matka on niinku peukalon päästä pikkukilin päähän olisi niinku 25 senttiä. Nyt tällä sanotaan, että yhdellä jätkällä olisi 21 senttiä. On kyllä aika isoja käsiä täällä. What is this dungeon? This is the Humanoid Research Center. It is normal for a thumb to bend back, but not this much. Right. Right. It looks kind of freaky, doesn't it? 23 senttiä on sulla. Nonne. I'm gonna have to measure mine. I'm gonna have to measure mine right here on stream. I already measured my hair length with this tape measure here. Let's measure my hand span. So, tip of the thumb to tip of the pinky. For me, it is only a meager 19 centimeters. 19 cent. Actually, no. It's 20. It's 20. It's a little over. It's like 20 and a half. Yeah, there you go. 20 and a half. I got some small hands. Next we're gonna measure Darky's beard. We need to measure that as well at some point. 90 degrees back. Ugh. Wait, all of them? Wait, so do they bend like this? Or like which joint? Which joint? Like the middle joints? Or like not the thumb though? Right. The thumb doesn't bend that way. But every other finger does. My goodness. Is normal to bend that? What, my fingers don't. My fingers don't bend 90 degrees. I mean, like, yeah, if we're talking about the root joint, then yeah, they bend 90 degrees if I do it like this. That's normal. That's normal. But like if the middle joint here was to bend 90 degrees, now that would be freaky. 30 centimeter beard. Hold up, how long is that? That's quite a respectable beard. 30 centimeters, yeah. That's about this long. This is the length. This is 30 centimeters. That's quite a respectable beard. How about that? What is this? It's the control panel for the partition. What's a partition? Do you want to open it? Sure. The partition was opened. That's like the golden YouTube play button that they send to like YouTubers who get like 1 million subs. So yeah, the base joint. The base, yeah, for me on my fingers, yeah. Like the base joint easily bends 90 degrees, but the other joints don't. The fingertip bends. The tip of the finger bends 90. Holy cow! That's freak. I'm imagining that right now. Like the tip of my pointer finger, it doesn't bend much at all. Look at this. That's not bending at all. It's not bending much at all. Imagining that this would be bending like 90 degrees. Oh baby. Like even my thumb. Like my thumb bends almost 90 degrees, but not quite. Like this is my bendiest finger. But even that's not 90 degrees, not quite. It's not quite 90 degrees, even that. Oh boy, oh boy. I came from here, didn't I? I think I did, yeah. GP is only been 45, yeah, that sounds about normal. What do we got here? Okay. Charged battery. Yeah, let's take it. I noticed that Dark was streaming today. I don't remember what it was. Was it Dead by Daylight? I noticed you were streaming. Mä huomasin, että sä tuossa riimasit aikaisemmin tänään. Mitä siellä pelailtiin? 45 without assistance, you baby.
You performed reasonably as well.
You know what? No spoilers. No spoilers, thank you. Spent battery. Yeah, let's swap it. Let's go to B1's half. But I have a hunch that, you know, there's no way that this is the there's no way that this is the last dungeon. That's my hunch. Because the game doesn't feel like it's ending. DBD, no niin, siellä pelattiin semmoista. Taas siellä on noita hikisiä tappajia, niin niinhän siellä aina. Niinhän siellä aina. Mid-50s, well there you go. I told you. I told you this wasn't gonna be like this wasn't gonna be the finale.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Yeah, I remember in Vesperia I was like in the hundreds by the time the final dungeon came about. I'm just now in the 50s. Which that might mean that leveling up in this game is much slower. That's what that might mean. Or it might mean that I'm about halfway there like Bon Jovi. Cause like if this was the finale of the game, then I would feel that would just give me blue balls. It doesn't feel like the game is over yet. In any case. It could be a shorter game. Yeah, most of these games are about the same length. Okay, I get to do the bitch voice.
This unit looks like it's still functional. Let me see. Yep, still ticking. You know a lot about these things, little. You know a lot about these things, little bruh. I studied them extensively in military school, among other subjects. I had to be at the top of my class. Ooh. Is that because you had to represent? Is that because you had to represent for the classes wearing grad?
Yeah. Yeah, side questing does add a lot of length to the game. That's true, at least. That's true as well.
Are you seriously making jokes about my oil? No, it's because I consider being anything other than number one was utterly meaningless. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I think about it now, it's almost funny.
Your knuckles are rough and numb. What the heck? By the Wolf's Law. What the hell is a Wolf's Law? You know, didn't Chippy used to have this problem where you would crack your knuckles like in an unhealthy way? Even almost.
What is? At first I worked hard to please my adoptive father. Later it was to get back a lot. Because they sent you off to be adopted.
You still do? Oh no, but you don't do it as much anymore. Oh, that's good at least.
Exactly. I struggled to accept the truth of my adoption at first. But once I did, I was furious at last. And my father, they were all I could think about.
You cracked the knuckles and the back, and yeah, I also crack my back. I don't do my neck as much. It doesn't really crack as easily anyway. I also crack my toes. I do like to crack my toes. Listen to this. Listen to me cracking my toes. Ooh, baby. Let's crack the other foot as well. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that one doesn't crack. That one did. There we go.
It's like they say. Matter is the necessity of invention.
Wolf's Law is if tissue is damaged and it heals back, it heals back stronger. Ah. The issue is not the cracking at the popping. Right, it's the gas explosion in the joint. It's harmless, isn't it? But flexing your joints in ways that can make them pop can be harmful and stressful to the joints. Ah. Wolf's Law is how the bones change. Right.
Oh yes, however, I'm not quite sure that applies here. Though I admit to being quite shocked when I came back to Lord. I can. Once I came into power, I saw just how difficult my fortress job was.
Ah, so that happens to muscles as well. So when you tear a muscle, it comes back stronger. Oh my.
Lord's political position has always been quite a precarious after all. So why didn't you quit? Honestly, I don't know. I guess I wanted to prove to the world that I could do the job. So you could have revenge and stuff? I don't think that was it.
It leaves heavier muscles form micro rips and they heal to be able to resist the previously too heavy weights. So that's how strength training works. Yeah, cause yeah. The reason why working out hurts is because you are literally like your body is you are literally forcing your body to change form.
And I don't think it was because Lord was my hometown, or that it was an important strategic point for Sparta. I think I was just testing my own art. Maybe it's something even more basic than that. Like what? I can't tell you, that would totally ruin it.
Really not try to crack your back and dick. It's been bad for you for years. Oh no. Pinched the nerve, oh boy. Your vision went away. Oh boy. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from neck cracking.
What's that?
That sounds like a bad problem to have.
You'll understand in time. Don't worry about it. If you say so.
See, they're bonding. I like it when characters are bonding. Request item, a small mechanical model. You popped your neck and got a nosebleed, or what the heck? You can pop the thumb. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can pop the thumb sometimes. Oh boy, I suddenly got really hungry. There's an Inimugu in that way, so oh, there's also one this way.
We are very sad to announce this will be a finisher.
Why is everybody so quiet in the game? Why is everybody talking so quietly? How unpleasant indeed. Could this slimy ball just like leave me alone? There we go.
Nice try though.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know what? That's what the scientists in Jurassic Park should have also known. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. But you don't. Oh, twist. Ooh, I'm cringing just thinking about that. Twisting and cracking them. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try that. No niin, käypäs pihalla. Onko se kissa muuten löytynyt vielä? Pitääpä kysyä. Twist. Oh yeah, I've done the twisting crack for my back before. I've done that before. I think that sounds like a good way to pitch a nerve. That does sound like a good way to pitch a nerve. Ei ole vieläkään tullut takaisin. Pitää käydä katsomassa, että tulisiko se. Käypä vähän huutelemassa.
That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable woman.
Yeah, tall boys always have to look down on others. That has to, yeah, I haven't thought about that's having some kind of a effect on the back. Oh my, thank you for the shout out, G. So yeah, so like yeah, Darky's cat is missing. For anybody here who doesn't understand Finnish, yeah, his cat is missing. It's been missing for like a couple of days now. So like yeah, he's going outside to like shout. See if he comes back. I need a. Oh yeah, I need to go back to where the batteries were kept. That's where I need to go. What do we got here?
This won't take long.
There we go.
We won't fail.
Because you know, cats are usually pretty good at finding their way back home, at least in my own experience. So if a cat hasn't come back after one day, then it must be choosing not to come home, or it might be in trouble. But you know, when our cat was missing for a day or two, it came back pregnant. Yeah, leave some food there.
It's over. Shining blade of triumph.
You want to punch a tree and break it, like it's Minecraft.
Instant balls. Everyone did as well as could be expected.
You left the bends. Ooh, baby. That's it. That's impressive. That's impressive. It's not impressive. Okay. I need to get that battery. It ain't here. Where's the first? I bet it does. Yeah, the nose get used to it. You know those freaking Thai boxers, you know, they kick trees to like make their foot tougher, and it works. There's like some like explanation to it as well. Only the bone hurts, but the skin doesn't. I'm gonna take a fresh battery. That's a wolf's lot. Well, there you go. Okay, the used battery. There we go. That should work. Let's go back to the first floor. Let's go get another battery. Yes. Not feeling pain because of repeated exposure to pain is something different. Your nerves feel the same pain so much they think it's normal, but pain is the way your body tells you something's wrong. Ah! Well, there you go. Let's go to B1 Zaf. been here? I feel like there's some kind of a puzzle here that I might not be getting. Knuckles were bleeding for 10 minutes without you noticing. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. That looks like a door that I could go to, but I can't. Hold on, something's not right. And the objective is just let's keep going. We got batteries over here. What the heck do I do with them? Ow, 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 ow. There must be some kind of a puzzle here that I may not be getting. What the hell would I do that? I think most of us have done dumb things as a kid. Aha! But have I been here? Alright, that sounds like a good idea. Have a good night, whoever. I appreciate you being here. And I don't need to go there. I don't need to go there at all. I came from there. I was on good cabin dreams and please avoid cabin fever. Am I going the right way at all? Because this piece of garbage is already open, yes, so there's no reason to be here. No reason to go there. Blah, 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 blah. What the heck? I've explored the whole damn place and I ain't finding anything on it. I ain't finding anything, all I find is dead ends. All I'm finding is dead ends. Have I been here yet? I think so. Oh yeah, I have, because there's an open chest here. Yeah. All I'm finding is dead ends. What is this door? Been here. There's nothing here. Man, that's lame. None of these computers seem to be working. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. At least there's no invisible enemies here. I've checked everything. And the objective just says let's keep going. Man, what is that? I've been running around this place from end to end and I'm not finding anything. Am I supposed to go deeper into this damn place? Because I've already explored every corner of it. I've gone through every door, checked every room, nothing anywhere. Did I do my business here already? Let's go to another place. I may have done my business here already, but let's see. Go to human. Okay, so my business there is not done. So I need to be here and do something. And now the dummies have respawned. Great. Let's see if all these things have reset. I feel like I may have to do some puzzles with those batteries. Have these things reset themselves? They have not. That's great. Yeah, I think my best bet is to do some rearranging of those batteries. That might be my best bet. So let's go to the room where the batteries are. So in this room we got 2 charged batteries, and in the other room we got 2 used batteries. What if they switch places? I don't know what that would accomplish, but I can see. Back here.
Skills are amazing.
Thanks.
Everything needs to be tried. That's what I say. So swap the used one with the spent one. Spent one. I have no clue what this might even accomplish, but whatever. It's the best bet because I've explored every other corner of this place. Boom, the charged batteries and the used batteries have now switched places. What has changed? You know, they haven't fully switched places. See if that does anything. There's these icons above the doors. But in both of them it's the same icon, so I don't think it matters one bit. I think it's just the design. Right. And there's only one way to go from here. Man, I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. So at this moment I am not carrying any batteries. Okay, what if both rooms have one charged and one used? Let's try that. Not sure what that would accomplish. Both rooms now have one charge and one used, and nothing seems to be reacting to anything, so I don't think that's anything that I need to do. I really don't. So there was 2 of those freaking computer terminals in this place. I did the business on both of them, and I haven't noticed anything. Haven't noticed anything actually happening. So I don't know what the deal is. If this is some kind of a glitch, then... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This one has 3 of those blue lads. Does that mean something? Can I use this computer? No?
This won't take long.
Blessed droplet, drive away evil in this name. Too bad. Nice try though.
Wait a minute. Green, blue, blue and green. I feel like this means something. This means something. But I don't know what. Those 2 blues and 1 green, they mean something. Or maybe they don't, but I have to consider every possibility. There's an arrow that points this way. Okay, well I've gone this way many times before. And the only thing that is in here is this lift, which leads me to the computer room where I've already done the business. Yeah, open chest here and everything. Means I've done the business here. Nothing left to do here. No reason to be here. So when I did the business on the computer, it said that like something opened. I don't remember what it said, but it said something opened. And then over here there's a lift. There's a lift which leads me where exactly? It leads me to Bisu's Ave. Which is just like back here. Nothing means nothing. Oh wait, I am getting somewhere.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Eat this! You ready?
That's it?
You won't live to no! Phantom Blade! Die! No one can stand before my blade!
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Rare scabbard. Equipment. What time is it? I'll go play Meals, huh? Ooh, direct improvement, I would say so. They're making these robots here.
Must you inconvenience us so? You're mine.
Blessed droplet, drive away evil in this name.
Drive away evil.
You ready? That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? I'm not hiding.
Save points. How did I not get here? What the heck? How did I not get here before? What the heck? Huh? Whatever. Okay, so something tells me there's gonna be something in there.
We are very sad to announce this name laid to our
goodness.
Too bad. Nice try, though.
Oh my.
To inconvenience us so.
Oh. Ah. Thank you for the recover.
I serve to protect.
What is this just over here? All divide, always useful. Well, sometimes useful. And that seems to be all there is. Cutscene.
This looks just like that machine from the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
Why does she sound so robotic?
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
Lambda. In our world, Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Why is that?
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lustalia. When the Institute's director, Professor Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all. The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos, and eventually led to its destruction.
That cocoon!
It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Affinia. We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Hace, the one you call Sophie. Unfortunately, Protos Hace was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Affinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there. But now, after so many years, the Aphenians have come to us.
So you built Sophie and then sent her to our world so she could defeat Lambda. Does that mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
But wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, Richard made the cocoon, right? Maybe Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something. Maybe it just looks like Richard.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same. I know Richard. He's not a monster. He can't be.
That's a lesson you have to learn at some point in your life, boy. Not everybody is what you expect them to be.
Sophie's getting worse.
We must hurry.
I agree. Come on.
In any case, we must hurry to where? I guess we'll find out. What do we got here? Another cutscene. What was the point? What was the point? What was the point of that little bit of gameplay there? If it's gonna take me right back to cutscene.
Protos haste is composed of individual particles that
Yeah, everybody's been dumb kid at some point. Yeah, that's true.
These particles, tinier than a grain of sand, come together to form a human shape. And while they act as one, the particles also possess the ability to separate from each other, which is what you see happening right now.
Asbel, Sharia, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the result of a process called distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Haste's particles.
I don't understand.
When Protos Haste suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down all functionality, and begins the process of reconstruction. This is known as particle preservation. Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos Haste to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels. Have you ever seen Protos Haste split into particles like this? Anyone?
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
But the unit shouldn't actually engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform. Failure could render reformation impossible, so why would Protos Haste have risked entering that state?
Would her particles have any kind of effect on the vessels that they went into?
Yes. In fact, while the particles prepare for reconstruction, they would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and little bro.
But then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing. She's been with us this whole time.
I see. Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has.
Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos Haste was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice. I fear further particle breakdown could be disastrous. We must hurry.
Okay, lore dump. The truth revealed. There you go. Now we know why Sophie is the way she is. Okay. What do we got here? Ooh, there's somebody here.
This'll be a breeze.
No, no. Win, Nano.
Let's make it a medley.
You could do better.
Ouch. You waste my time.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of every...
Let's go deeper into the dungeon. Doesn't seem to be. Hey, it's just here. Elegant feather. A feather dropped by a defeated monster. Is used in bedding and such. Its beauty is stunning, I bet. There's dead clanker in here. But nothing else really. What else we got? Golden bow. And nothing else really.
This'll be a breeze.
Ei oo mitään kuulunut. Jaa. Mitä ei kuulu vieläkään. Se on kyllä sitten aika huolestuttavaa. On se kyllä aika huolestuttavaa, kun ei vieläkään ole mitään kuulunut. Ite kyllä silti jättäisin niinku... Oho. Ite silti jättäisin vaikka vesikipon sinne. Vähän kissakokeekin sinne, niin jos jossain kohtaa tullaan takaisin, niin silloin ainakin jotakin siellä sitten. Saattaa ehkä jopa houkutella sen takaisin, jos en tiedä. En ihan tiedä, miten kissat käyttäytyy. What is this? Let's go get a battery. Hyvä tästä ruokaa kuitenkin on. Oh boy, oh boy. Need to get a used battery. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the cat came back. Doesn't sound like it did. Nothing was heard. Oho. Niin mä en oikein tiedä kuinka kaukana ne kissat oikeasti sitten käy. Niin kuin sanoin, meillä oli joskus kissa kateissa. Kyllä se ennen pitkään tuli takaisin ja sitten se olikin raskaana kun se tuli takaisin. En mä muista kuinka pitkään se oli kuitenkaan... En muista kuinka kauan se oli poissa, että... Voiko olla niin, että se on siellä tutkimusmatkalla niin kauan kunnes tulee nälkä ja sitten kun nälkä vihdoinkin tulee, niin sitten se tullaan takaisin. Voin se niinkin olla, mutta... En halua uskoa, että se on niinku missään hankaluuksissa siellä. En halua vielä sanoa, että se olisi niin asia. Let's keep going. I need to switch around some batteries. There we go. Now I'm gonna go back to floor 1 and pick up another charged battery. That's a pretty good idea. Batteries are what I need. There we go. Hold up. What's this then? What if I think I know where I need to go? There we go. Fight these guys. There we go.
Nice try though.
Art artiste, a title awarded to heavy users of harmonic arts. Well, there you go. Host to the lad. The life he once thought was lost had actually been inside of him for the past 7 years. My goodness. Who keeps messaging me? Whoa. The slimy boy really wants to get me.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Ouch.
This is trouble.
How unpleasant. Antidote. How unpleasant.
Very unpleasant.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
I just noticed something. What do we got here?
This'll be a breeze.
Ouch. Ouch.
Cross Mirage.
You okay? Oh, Lord of Berger, cut him to shreds.
Gravity Blast. Strike. Gravity Blast. Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls. Mine. Beast Blaster.
You need to study up on the basics.
Those slimy boys need to study up on the basics. My goodness. Misty anklets, hell yeah.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Not bad, don't you think?
What do we got here? Door. Tarlo X.
What's this?
That's Tarlo X. I can't believe it's still here after all this time.
Is this a humanoid as well?
No, this is merely old junk.
Hey, you're hiding something. Come on, spit it out.
This is the first android I ever built. Back when I was just getting started at the Institute. I never thought I'd see it again. This brings back memories. Really, Cornell should have just thrown it out.
Sounds like everyone has something they're embarrassed about. Right, Tiger Festival?
What an interesting place. Right. Yeah. Is a dead end. Okay, let's explore the other way then. The other way. I need to play Assassin's Creed Revelations at some point.
We are very sad to announce.
I just thought of that randomly. It's the only Ezio game that I haven't played yet. I need to conclude the story at some point. Yeah.
Your fate is sealed. Cross mirage.
No. Ouchie.
I just invented a new tactic.
Oh?
First, I toss out a peach gel, and while the enemy is distracted,
Then?
I eat an apple gel.
I suggest you reverse that.
We're gonna lift over here. See what that does. Yes. The partition was opened. Switch that with a charged battery. And let me go to B4 South. This dungeon goes deep. Oh boy.
This'll be a breeze. Freezing bloom. You okay? Oh, Lord of Berger, cut him to shreds.
Oh, angry
Freezing bloom. Bullets in the mouth.
You messed with the wrong guy.
There we go.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Save the game.
Hoo-hoo. What is it, Pascal? You sound like an owl.
It's these machines. They're a bit different from the ones I'm familiar with. But once I fiddle around with them, they seem simple enough.
Fascinating. Adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional engineer.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking, who are the Amarcians?
If you are so curious to ask, they were a group of engineers who maintain the technologies of Fodra. I myself used to be counted among their number.
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well? If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood ties.
What? We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson.
Don't borrow money from children.
Yeah, man, what the hell? Anyway. Big showdown here. I bet.
Is this the machine that can fix Sophie?
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will. I will begin the procedure. Damage isolated. Initiating particle restoration.
Here we go.
Zero. 10. 40. 70. 90.
Sophie, hang on.
Sophie, can you hear us?
Hang in there. You're not alone. We're right here. What's wrong? It'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
The particles that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
That clanker is suffering. My goodness. And now there's an evil Sophie right here.
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
What's happening here?
Don't look at me. How should I know?
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
And yet a slur for robots has been used in the Star Wars universe for a long time now. It's been a slur for the battle droids for a long time now. And now it's been now it's used outside of the fandom.
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually seeing her feelings?
There's more.
You guys, they're harmless. Come and take a look.
Okay, I can control myself now, but for how long? And another cut. What was the point of that little bit of walking there? This game is ridiculous sometimes. Okay, so now we're seeing Sophie's memories here. Okay, cool.
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again.
Now what? Richard?
Deenise! Do I have to fight this guy again? Oh no, that's just like a projection. Oh yeah, okay, I don't have to fight him. What do you have to say about that? This appears to be a Protoss hates his memories of you. I believe you should investigate them. Yeah, maybe I should.
Why is Richard the only one she's attacking?
Well, I can't say I blame her. He is the one who stabbed her, after all.
Maybe, but still.
Lambda.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fight that thing. That's my guess.
It's Lambda.
I must destroy him.
Everyone get out! Right now!
Sophie, watch out!
There's no getting out. We're gonna have to fight this thing. In the cutscene, Asbel is rushing to the rescue, but in the actual fight, he's not even in the fight. He's in the bench. He is on the bench firmly. This guy's head is going down quite fast. Ouch. So is mine though. Ouchie. I'm poisoned. I'm stoned. Or frozen. He rushed right past him and he rushed right past the enemy and rushed to the benches. That's where he was rushing to. But hey, once the fight is over, he's gonna have all the water prepared for us, so that's cool. Ouch. Thank you for the healing circle. Yeah, I think you guys got this. Ow!
Is everyone okay? How bad are your wounds?
2 level ups? Hell yeah.
So, that was Lambda?
I do believe lambda is a Greek symbol. I know that in Half-Life, the whole laboratory or whatever is called like the Lambda complex or something like that. if it, like the word lambda also appeared in Half-Life, and like the logo of Half-Life is also a Greek symbol. I do believe that symbol is the lambda symbol.
Sophie!
You're awake.
We did it.
You're all here.
Yeah, like the upside down fancy white, that one. Yeah.
Sophie, can you see us? How do you feel? Is everything okay?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're all right.
You all saved me. Thank you.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haze.
The mission I have to complete? What was it? Why does it hurt to remember?
Sophie?
How odd. I was sure the particle reconstruction was a complete success. Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored, but I do see some problems with the information integration.
Information integration. That's fun to say.
Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier? I'd like to make some final adjustments.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Yes.
Very well. Let's go back.
Let's go back. The machine. What machine? The laboratory on B2. Okay. Hold up, B2. Wasn't that the protagonist of Nier Automata? In whatever. Ow. Hey Nirban, speaking of Nier Automata, here comes Nirban. A guy who really likes that game. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully Nirban is having a wonderful, or had a wonderful Monday.
Between Asbel and Sharia.
I know! It's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
Just woke up. Thank you for the shout out, G. You just woke up, well hopefully you had a wonderful sleep. Let's go to B2. I'm doing pretty well. Been a fine day. Just a fine day. Nothing much to say. It's been a day among the rest. I will say that much. So there's something in here. Something on this floor that I need to check out. So a weird dream. So in the university days, you know what? I have those dreams all the time. Or like not all the time, but sometimes I have dreams where like I see like friends and like half friends from my like middle school years, like 13, 14, 15, that age. Like sometimes I see dreams where I get I get all of a sudden I'm back on like 8th grade, with all the same faces.
Now, please look at this.
I remember my mission.
Hey, yo, there's one thing that like, hey, it makes me feel odd. I remember when I remember exactly. I remember when I was 13. It was a basic school day, and I was thinking that these days that I'm living through are routine to me now, but in the future these days will be distant memories. And now I think back on them, and yeah, they are. Back then they were routine, and now they're distant memories. And like, the routine days that I'm living through right now, yeah, in the future they're gonna be distant memories too. Time passes, and the passing of time freaks me out. What the heck? It's like, hey. Like being a teenager in middle school felt so normal. Now it's a distant memory, and I can't go back to those. I can't go back to those days, other than in my dreams. and I'm not gonna see most of the faces that I studied with and spent time with and hang around with. I'm never gonna see them again. We've like strayed so far apart.
Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
Though I still follow some of my classmates on Instagram, but they don't post there anymore.
No! What's going on?
But yeah, Chippy with some wisdom there. The past is unreachable. Ayo, boom. The past is unreachable, but the future is right there for the taking. I just came up with that straight off the top of my dome. Like, on the spot, I just came up with that. I'm gonna repeat there. The past is out, like, what did I say? The past is unreachable, but the future is right there for the taking. Hey yo.
It seems the procedure was a success.
I'm gonna write that down.
What are you talking about?
Protos Haste is a weapon created to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused, so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
And just like the frog says, time's fun when you're having flies, yeah?
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda.
Who's there?
Playing with your blocks again, are you?
Angry girl. My goodness. Well, who the hell are these guys?
If so, then you should smile like this.
Is that love, is it? There's Lambda. Oh, okay, yeah. The guy even said Lambda. Yeah.
A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because I...
Okay, what was that? I think he said the word Lambda.
It's what he called that little kid, Emerald. Is Lambda human?
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
Just like a parasite.
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
I mean,
no, that can't be.
We already fought Richard a bunch of times and that didn't seem to work. I've already beat his ass like thrice. And that doesn't seem to work. I mean, he always slips away. I never get to like finish him.
Sophie? Are you okay?
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Is she still sick?
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
I must destroy Lambda.
Yeah, a good villain is not gonna just let himself get executed. Unless it's the finale.
But Lambda is... Asbel, tell me. What is Lambda?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Well, how do I explain this?
yeah, they got the Team Rocket thing going on, that's right.
Protos Haste, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence. The form Lambda takes makes no difference. This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Yeah, those Team Rocket guys, they're freaking... They're escape artists. Except, no, they're not, because they don't need to escape. They don't need to escape from prison. Because they never go that far. Like, yeah. Always get away just in time. My goodness.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do. Emerald, there must be something you can do.
Yeah, they're durable. I think they might be secret. I think they might secretly be Kryptonians.
Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely, which means we can't give up.
Hold up. Did everybody on Krypton have Superman's powers? Cause yeah. Was Superman an exceptional child even in his own planets? Or did everybody there have the same powers as him? I'm not too, I don't know.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda too.
Ah, the sun that gives his makeup. Makeup? Okay, so the sun has something to do with it, right?
It's way too soon to give up.
Are you planning to parlay with Lambda?
Not just Lambda. Richard too.
Asbel.
This is a problem that affects all of us, Sophie.
So any Kryptonian who ends up on Earth would get power because of our sun has something special in it. Rah. Or is it our distance to the sun is just right for their powers to be at that max effect or whatever? I don't know.
We got into this together and we'll solve it together.
Oh yeah, there is also Supergirl, yeah. Yeah.
Together as one.
Wait, what's happening?
Our power is resonating.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No. It's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our lives, and then we managed to save you.
This light connects us together. Wow, okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal. Captain. Don't worry about it. Let's just get back home, smash that cocoon, and find Richard.
Hell yeah.
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos haste will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
That works.
Then let's do that.
We need a specific attachment to break through the cocoon, but it's available only at a military facility known as Bathis Citadel. Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary repairs.
Is the Citadel far from here?
All right then, we have our plan.
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to Tell Us As to.
Perfect. Let's go.
Okay. Let's actually get going now. Head to Bathus Citadel. Right. Yeah. Now I need to find a lift somewhere. I'm gonna save here because I'm not about to watch those cutscenes again in case I die. Scorpio, let's fight. Yeah, I got about half an hour of stream time. About half an hour. So not quite yet.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Richie boy has maxed out his title. Pasca and yeah, Pasca has leveled up. So she shall be replaced. Batu Citadel. Alright, Nearburn gonna be doing some big gaming after some big showering. Well, there you go. I do appreciate you keeping a lurk, collecting those channel points. Dow.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Even against chumps.
This is trouble.
There we go.
Your fate is gravity blast.
Darkness, Darting Phoenix. Burn.
No one can stand before my blade.
What is this? Lover of Lawns. These feelings support his very being. Logic plays no part in the equation.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Carve out a warning in this name.
There we go.
How about this?
To launch triplets of terror.
You can be such a child.
You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Yeah, I haven't seen Try in a while. I have him as a friend on Xbox. I have him as a friend on Xbox. I'm not sure how often he logs in there though. I've tried sending him messages, but he doesn't reply to those. I also follow him on Instagram. I haven't tried messaging him through there, but I probably should. See if he answers, because he doesn't answer to my messages on the Xbox.
Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
Big.
I'll be careful. If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again. Even if he's not very good at it.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
Man,
What is Pasca looking at there? What is she wondering about?
sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
I wish I had magical powers.
Wishing ain't gonna make it happen. You have a staff. You have a staff that shoots what is basically magic. And in her special move, she like, what the heck? In her special move, she like spawns like some wind goddess or something like that.
Hey Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy zappy like you guys?
My goodness. Ah! My throat! Why is my throat like this? Okay, there we go. Oh, nuts indeed.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathurst Citadel.
For seriously?
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Protos Haste.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
Let's go. Let's freaking go. But let's watch cutscenes first.
Said that Lambda was a being that feeds off other life.
I'm a humanoid that was created to destroy Lambda. That's my purpose.
Please, don't talk like that, Sophie.
But it's true. It's reality. So if this Cornell guy is the one who was responsible for raising Lambda, then who were Sophie's parents?
What are you suggesting?
Emerald said that Cornell was some big-shot humanoid researcher, yeah? So was there someone else capable of making Sophie?
I can't help but wonder. Head to the Ba'thus Citadel. Okay.
This'll be a breeze.
Fight the lazy boys.
How unpleasant. Rolling flare. Take it.
There we go.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
My goodness.
Stay sharp, even against
What do we got here? It's over.
Blade of triumph. Lunar Requiem. Blessed droplet. Let's keep this up.
I feel like my ears are locked. Ooh, card. Hey yo, it's Judith. The elf mummy. Hell yeah.
Stay sharp, even against
Reveal the
chumps.
name that shines upon us, not with rage or mercy, but with steadfast.
Ow, ow.
Virtual radiance. That's it. Crux evasion. Complete push. Not yet. Sacred seal. Gravity blast. Erupt. Okay, hold it right there. Blessed bolts. Seal our triumph. Gravity blast. Darkness. Next. Divine saber. Bear this name in judgment.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But you... Man, you sure love getting flustered.
My goodness. Hefty boy.
This won't take long. Sacred seal. Covering fire.
You messed with the wrong guy.
Come forth. How's this? Strike.
We won't fail.
What a guy.
Take long. Phantom Wolf. Okay, hold it right there. Drive away evil in this lane. Lightning blast. Draw. Mow him down.
Darkness! This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Oh boy.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Face destruction. Draw. Here.
Covering fire.
Virtual radiance.
Ouch.
Scatter! Take it!
Bear this name in judgment.
Take it!
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
There's a stag beetle right there.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Call out a warning in this name. Bear this name in judgment.
First shot. Death by moonlight. First shot. Barrage. Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls. How's this? Eat this. Not yet. Die. We won't fail.
Ouch. We go region. Well, what the hell? Did that say region 66? It has region 60. Yeah, let's go execute order 66. Hell yeah. Save point here.
I've been thinking about Affinia as of late. We have no way of knowing how things are progressing there.
It's pretty stressy, huh?
Can you use Poisson's communication device to contact anyone?
I find it unlikely that a bird could fly all the way to our world.
Well, let's just see. Off you go, birdie.
And?
It came back. I don't think this will work.
Then I guess it's the reinforced shuttle or nothing if we want to return.
That time is already upon us. We should hurry.
Yeah.
You okay?
Maybe we should.
This'll be a breeze.
And oh my goodness, Kaiser! Oh my god, that's the third raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. It's a raid indeed. My goodness. Okay, I understand if you gotta go. I understand if you gotta go. I appreciate the raid. That's the third raid of the day, my goodness. Third raid, hello to Deenise and the Dark Lord as well. I appreciate you coming in with the raid, I do. What was Kaiser playing? AOG. Can we get a shout out for Kaiser? I do appreciate. There you go, Dag, thank you. Playing some of that sports. Ah, must have been like a watch along then. Did they play football today? Who was playing? Hopefully everybody had a wonderful time over there. Watching whatever Kaiser was doing. Which way to go? Let's go there. Fight these birdos. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Monday as well. But yeah, third raid of the day. My goodness. Thank you for the shout out as well to Deenise. Rainbow Six is I have a friend who really likes Rainbow Six.
Performed reasonably as well.
I have a friend who's really into Rainbow Six. In any case. What do we got here? Chests. It's a live bottle. But I already got full inventory. Ancient cloth. What do I do with that? In any case. Let's go see what we got. There we go, there we go, there we go, and there we go.
Don't you think?
Am I even going the right way? I think I am. Ow, 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 ow. Die. My goodness. It's over.
Let's keep this up.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Look at some more stag beetles over here, which of course are the superior beetle, in my opinion. Ouchie, 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 ouchie.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to...
Two ways to go. There doesn't seem to be anything in there. Which is oh, there's a chest over there.
Stay sharp, even against darkness. Take it.
Fairy circle. Secret seal. Death by moonlight. Erupt.
Death by moonlight.
Flame all cursed cast into oblivion.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
You could do better.
Darkness, face destruction.
Raise the light, shine upon us. Roar, healing wind.
Darkness, face up.
Ow, ow, ow.
Eat this. Fireblade. Okay. Slash.
Can't these guys leave me alone? Jesus!
Let the sprites give grace.
Thank you for the heal. Thank you for the healing, Silver.
Not bad, don't you think?
Ah, it seems to me that Jerry has leveled up. So she's get replaced by Sophie. What is in that chest over there? Empress Claw. But I already got a full full inventory of them. So whatever. What do we got here?
This won't take long.
Face destruction. Let's begin. Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wolf.
That's right. I'm not fucking playing no more.
But we can let it slide.
Sophie has maxed out the titles. Pact Maker. Proof of the pact made on Lance Hill that their friendship would never end. Aw. Let's use that one. Money. Natto. Amazing bone. Useful stuff. No, no.
This won't take long. Your fate is sealed.
Get rid of these guys quickly.
Your fate is sealed. You're mine. Beast blaster. Flare shot. Strike. Phantom blow. Charge.
You're so tall, Captain. How come?
Because
What do we got here?
Must you inconvenience us so?
Scattering shot.
Not yet.
darkness, take it.
What do we got here? Boy, I'm getting sleepy.
This is trouble.
Okay. Death by moonlight.
Take it.
Strike.
Ouch.
Imbue them with life. First aid. Scattering shot.
Face destruction.
They all want to fight me.
Nothing stands in my way.
Hubie has leveled up. Got some chests over here. Dog dive destroyed the world, but the people, but destroyed the bizarre. Lump of clay. Hell yeah.
Am I the only one finding it hard to breathe?
You've been under constant pressure since we came to this world. Maybe looking at those flowers would Huh?
What is it?
Those aren't real flowers. They're just made out of clay.
No, Sharia. Those are real flowers.
What?
It is true. When they lost their Elith, they transformed into that clay-like substance.
Lost their Elith?
You mentioned some difficulty breathing. The disappearance of Elith is the cause of that as well. Very soon, this world will be completely dead.
That can't be. The world will die?
Yes, the Elith that springs from the planet's core has run dry.
That's sad. The world is dying. And it's already clear. There's no saving it no more. It's already gone into this stage. There's no saving it anymore, but it's not quite dead yet. But everybody can know, and everybody can see that it's gonna die. My goodness, it's sad. Ouch. Ouch.
Imbue the light of life. First aid.
You ready? Okay, got this. Let's begin. Calamity Rondo.
I hope I was of some use. I don't anticipate a challenge.
Darkness, face destruction. This is trouble.
I'm tired. You know what? Next time I see a save point. Ouch.
What's our motto? Never give up.
Next time I see a save point, I'm using it, and that has to be the spot where I call it.
We are very sad to announce this will be a piece of cake. None shall flee. Strike with the purest of will. Sharpen.
My goodness.
Drink of the depths of the blue. Strike with the purest of will.
No one can stand before my blade.
Beyond this, the accessible and strictly limited. Okay, hey, what is this? Cutscene. Yeah.
I wonder what it is. I think we can get down to it from over there.
Are you sure? It looks dangerous.
Yeah, Sophie, you do wait here.
Huh? What's wrong, Sophie? Flashbacks.
Ugh. What is it?
I have a tummy ache. Can you carry me to the city?
Why?
Well, geez, you must be broken.
One moment. I don't detect any damage.
Then listen when a human tells you to do something.
She don't listen. Useless clanker.
Hey, wait, why are you going ahead without me?
I don't know.
You don't know? Sheesh, now I don't even care about my stupid stomach. Wait, I get it. You're testing me, aren't you?
Huh?
Before he died, my dad used to say that a little bribery goes a long way.
Does it?
You're a cheeky humanoid, aren't you? Okay, fine. You want me to treat you like a human, right? Now where did I put it?
A human?
What's that?
It's my favorite brooch.
What's a brooch?
It'll help you look a little more presentable. Anyway, just take it. See the flowers? It's really cute, right?
Flowers? Cute.
There, I just treated you like a human.
A human.
Ah!
Nova monster confirmed. Initiating
Oh shit.
Initiating combat.
That kid got killed.
You okay, Sophie? They made it.
Abby found this.
What is he? Just some broken up brooch. Does it have flowers on it?
Yes, it looks like something a child might wear.
Can you please bring it up?
Oh damn, that's sad.
Like this? It's cute.
So, do you always wear jewelry you find lying on the ground? Or is this a special occasion?
It's a secret.
A secret? Oh boy, oh boy.
Come on, let's go.
That was a sad backstory for that brooch. And she's laughing about it. My goodness. But that's a lot of money at least, so... Laughing about it. X-Day goods. Okay, so we've got an item shop over here. Direct improvement. Direct improvement. Direct improvement, I'd say. Direct improvement. Direct improvement. Direct improvement. Direct improvement. Direct improvement. Actually, hey. Which one of these is the best? Let's dualize all those pieces of garbage. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Mystery short staff. Possessed crystal, hell yeah. What can I do with a lump of clay? Well, let's see. High grade crystal. All kinds of crystals. Ow, ow, ow.
It worked! Huge success!
So it seems. Gallant. Let's make gallant. Hey yo, Taki! Taki is here, hell yeah. Durandal. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming for too long here. I'm not gonna be streaming for too long here. I'm gonna do these dualizing things here. And I'm done. I'm gonna be done. A little bit of time wasting here. And there we go. Now let's equip all those things. The Illusionist +1, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Mithril Gonzalez +1, there we go. Mithril Blouse, there we go. 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 Hopefully Taki had a wonderful weekend. Everybody's got good stuff now. There we go. We got an item shop here, right here. And enemies will give good XP. I want to see what is in here. If it's like a 6-year long cutscene, then I'm just gonna whatever. It's a dungeon with a catchy music.
Welcome to Bathis Citadel.
It's been out of service for hundreds of years, yet still it looks brand new.
Where can we find this shuttle reinforcement?
It should be deep within the Citadel.
Okay, let's get going.
Okay, that wasn't a million-year long cutscene. No time wasting. What the heck? There's humans here? There's freaking humans in here? The heck? But didn't they say that the place has been unused for years? Things don't add up here.
Too bad. Nice try though.
Oh, they do give good XP. But how about that? How about that? Allows one to slightly trigger the body's weight. Yeah. How about that? What do I do with a monocle? Direct improvement. Okay, let's go save the game.
Sophie, do you know where we are? No, I don't have any memories of this place.
This is not something Protos Haste would be familiar with. After you set off for Ephinia, Bathos Citadel was converted into a facility for the research of new weaponry that could be used against Lambda's monster spawn.
I bet you have all sorts of weapons we've never seen before. Creosote tanks? Nah, that's nothing. Oh, maybe some indiscriminate planetary smackdown munitions?
That sounds great.
No, I'm afraid we do not use such antiquated weaponry.
Antiquated?
You should have noticed by now, the humanoids are our most advanced weapons. Look no further than Protos Haste. I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what war machine could possibly compete with a humanoid that can act independently and adapt to any circumstance? The answer is obvious.
There's one more thing that I wanted to do, by the way. That was to the arts. I might have forgotten. So this one consumes 4. Do I have any better ones? Photon. Disruptions. Nothing really better here. Okay, that's awesome. Now let's save the game. There we go. There we bloody go. So. Yes. Ah, that was quite the stream, wasn't it? That has been quite the stream, wasn't it? But as with all nice things, it has to end. But that doesn't mean that the night has to end, because I'm gonna send my raid somewhere. Hey, your Nirban is live. Well, he came to say hi earlier, so he might just get this. Maybe hey, you GK also came to say hi. So how about that? Ducky also came to say hi. You know what? It's been such a long time since I raided GK. What is he playing? Street Fighter. Ducky is playing. What is Ducky playing? Deenise the Warriors. You know what? I prefer watching single player games. And he only has 1 viewer. So you know what? Let's raid Ducky. Let's raid Ducky. So say yes. Thank you everybody who came here. I'm gonna get the raid started right away. Right the heck away. So, oh my god, why is nothing loading? Why is the Twitch app just not working anymore? Why does everything have to suck, basically? Hold up, let's restart the damn app. My goodness. I'm so sorry that this is taking so long. But nothing friggin' works. Okay, here we go. This better work. Ah, here we go. Ducky. He just started. Yeah, he's just 4 minutes ahead. Hold up. Yeah, let's start the raid. How about that? So yeah, thank you Darky for coming here as well. Thank you Maple Jeeks and Slayer and Kaiser for those raids. Thank you Maple Jeeks for those bits as well, and thank you Slayers for the follow. We're gonna be raiding Ducky. We're gonna go watch some Dynasty Warriors. If you're new here and you like what you see, then you can check out some of these links. You can keep up with me outside the streams. I'm gonna be continuing some Zelda on the weekend. I'll be continuing with Tales of Graces on the Monday. If you want something to read in the meantime, you can check out some of this. If you wanna join the raid, you can copy this message. And if you're a subscriber, you can copy this message. There we go. How about that? So yeah, what else is there to say? I think I said all that needs to be said. So yeah, let's go watch some Dynasty Warriors Origins. How about that? That sounds like a pretty good idea. See you on the weekend. Have a great week. You bye, brother.